up real quick. Boot up the Kick, boot up the YouTube, all that stuff. Drops on? I don't know if they started yet. I have them on, but I think the drops are just on Bungie's channel, right? Or is it mine too? I don't know. They're starting now. Okay. Okay. What up, YouTube? What up, what up, what up? Hopefully their chat's nice this time. Yeah, right. They're set to sub only. I mean, they should. I got drops on too. Nice. So we do have drops. We're good to go. So you guys shouldn't leave. Zay, I agree. What's up, Running? How you doing, bud? Miss you, man. Oh, whoa. You're hearing me double? That's on your end. How's life running? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Please confirm your appointment. Get my truck detailed. Yo, Moxon, thank you for the 35. Supposed to be working, not feeling it this morning. Shit. All good, all good. It happens, right? 80, thank you for the 79 months. I got a 2023 Denali 3X. Till January, and then I got to figure out what I want. Lease is up. I agree, Jay. What's up, TikTok?
Morning, brothers. Salute.
Lord Gaines, thank you for the 53. Nah, it's because like every time I went to Sweden and visited Lana's parents, they always detailed their car, and they always greeted you with flowers. So I just want to do the same. Like my truck's clean, but you know, I want it cleaner. And then I want to meet them at the airport with like flowers and treat them the same. I'm excited, you know. Their first time in the US on Saturday, so yeah, running for sure. Big softy? Nah, man. Charming. Yo, kind Jeff, I opened up your gift yesterday. Thank you so much for the wine, the whiskey, the shirts, and the blanket, man. I forgot to message you on Discord. I'd rather tell you in live chat. So thanks for the gift, and thanks for the gifted sub. What did I do in the gym today? 5 strokes on the left hand. I didn't go to the gym this morning. I just did Did a mile and a half on the treadmill. Renegades out? No, we're about to watch the reveal here soon. Ashen Iron is today. Quick jog to the kitchen. Time's a reveal. 18 minutes. Super Bowl predictions. It's only week 1, dog. What about that Bills game? That shit was amazing. Lamar's got to start calling Josh Allen and daddy. Bungo marketing so good, no one knows what's going on today. I agree. All those Ohio State receivers looking bad in the NFL. Ibuka's the fucking truth, bro. Nah, dude, Bills Ravens Monday night game, that was the best football game I've watched in a long time. Shit was crazy. Steelers game was good too, man. They were slinging it, dude. Aaron Rodgers, 4 tutties. Did running say kids? What the fuck? You got a kid? He said home ownership and kids. Excuse me? Twilight Garrison is not coming back. When was this schedule? I don't remember hearing about it because Bungie didn't tell you. They tweeted it once, maybe. What's up, Matt? Steelers Jets was good. Oh. Curly 10 days. Div boy, don't even get me started on kickers, dog. What is Renegades? Renegades is DLC that's coming in December. Star Wars. Iron Banner should be this week or next. Am I excited for this reveal stream? Yeah. But Joe, thanks for the 35. Pitcher, thank you for the 23. Thoughts on Bo Nix? He's good. I think Banner is this week, so I think Banner goes live right today. Should. All right. All right, running. I thought you had kids. I'm like, damn. But your girlfriend has 2 kids and dad isn't in the picture. I mean, it takes a lot to step up and be that guy, so I respect it. Yeah, I was about to shit on you for the pull-out game, but what's my opinion on the gifted conviction arc hunter build? It's good. We just really haven't been using that. As soon as Immos Light, Sirachne, Light, 'Sirachne' came out, everyone switched to that, and now it's Immos Light, 'Scinto. 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 Yo, Justin Herbert's the real thing. I'm telling you, man, it's the power of the pussy, okay? You got Justin Herbert. He's sleeping with Madison Bear, so right there, good. Josh Allen gets married, and now he's a stud. It's the power of the pussy. You know who didn't get that? Tony Romo started banging Jessica Simpson. She was spreading her legs in the stands, wearing no panties, and this guy was seeing ghosts on the field. It was all fucked up. But I believe in that. When a man gets that woman in his life, he's dominant. Twice the man that you'll ever be. I mean, think about it. You wake up in the morning, you get a beach, you're productive that day. You're going into work, you're probably getting a raise that day. Kelsey. Yeah, Kelsey got the buff last year. The year before, when he got the Super Bowl win. Last year, he got skunked. It's true though, man. You get the I mean, the same goes for women. They get the right man in their life. You get that buff. You get that aura for life. The live stream starts in 12 minutes. The live stream is on Bungie on Twitch. I'm just broadcasting it on my channel too. Still wasting my time on this game? I mean, you still keep wasting your time and keep opening my stream and letting me know that. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. Can we log in? Not yet. The reveal starts in 10 minutes. We'll watch this and then we should be able to log in at 1. It's an hour. GM Doza with 100-month resub. Damn. This guy's been giving me money for over 8 years. Shoo. Depends what you need, White Snoop. Just depends what you need. Blue Suit, thank you for the 3 years. 36 months. Love my videos, thank you. Oh. What's up, bud? Streaming. Oh yeah, I know. I was waiting on them to call me back. That place, and I was trying to see if I can get them to stay open later, and I talked to the manager and they said no. So because we're getting shit faced on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah.
Morning. Hope we get some good content today, GsxrClyde.
Yeah, that's gonna be the tough part. I'm gonna do some more looking tonight, but I think we're just gonna hit downtown on Thursday. Go there during. Yeah, the rehearsal got switched to Thursday at 7 p.m. I'm doing that right now, like tonight. I just I was waiting on like certain confirmations from the wedding planner, so I'll have a dinner plan though after that. The rehearsal is at 7 p.m. and it's only for like 30 minutes. So if you and Ashley can make that, that'd be great. I know I'm not muted, guys. Oh, chat's just telling me I'm not muted. So I told him I know. I've been doing just tons of shit, bro. It's been a blur the last 5 days, but I got everything done that I needed to do. You don't have to Wednesday if you don't want to. Okay. Well, I'm just saying, like, that's a lot to ask Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'm just being lenient. Like, hey, I'd rather have you Thursday or Friday, but if you want to hang out all 3 days, that's cool too. I just know it's hard with kids and shit. No. I'll look at some stuff tonight, and then I'll send it to you. So I found a few. I'll just screenshot stuff and send it to you. All right, and then I'll send you more details. So if I spam you with text messages around 11 o'clock, you can just give me a call. Or I'll try and do it earlier, like 9 or 10. But all right, man. Appreciate you. Peace. Sorry. Vision, thank you for the year sub. Karibe, thank you for the resub. Blue suit, thank you. I was talking to my best man. What's up from England? How's it going? I play Hollow Knight. Nah, I was watching Glad and Sweat play it. That's not my kind of game. I've been playing Destiny Rising ever since it launched. Every day, it's been fun. But unfortunately, I got to put Destiny Rising on the back burner for a little bit. I got Destiny and Borderlands. So hope there's some good news coming. Mm-hmm. It's been a long time, CJR. Yeah, I'm gonna play Amon in Borderlands 4. Oh, thanks, Jake. No comment, Warren. Hopefully Ashen Iron's good. Gary, I know, right? Downtime's an hour, yeah. Ashen Iron's today, yeah. Yeah, Amon looks like he's probably going to be like the DPS Slayer. So,
Close to 2 years. Let's
yo,
go.
Entity, thank you
Much
for the
love, Clyde.
21 months. I'm going to run the Epic raid now that they changed the date. Of course. He's a tank class specifically with damage over time abilities. Yeah, but I feel like he's going to be like a high DPS for sure. Not, I don't think he's just a tank. I mean, the research I've done, a lot of people are thinking he's going to have like really high damage. I think Amon's like the second most voted class that people are going to be playing off the launch. It's up there. It's like Amon and Rafa. Harlow's up there too, I guess. I think that Axe is going to be the exotic heavy. I think Bungie's going to use that as a way to get people excited to playing for Ashen Iron. I think they are going to give us the fucking Axe. I played Borderlands 1 and 3. I'm not really like a huge Borderlands guy because when I played 3, I was just like, I got bored with it really quick because of endgame. So I really hope that they add replayability for Borderlands 4. Guy just whispered me and says, "You're a dickhead. Nobody is paying you to answer a simple question." Guy whispered me because I didn't read his chat message. Holy fucking shit! That's all I need to know today. No shit, I'm a dickhead. I'm an asshole, and everybody knows it. Thanks for the compliment. Duh. Anybody that calls me a nice person, they know they're fucking lying. Woo. Sorry, chat. All right, let me mute all these alerts. What did he ask? Find out. His question was,
all right.
Nothing.
Hey, everybody. Hey, Guardians. Welcome. My name is Dylan. I'm going to be your host today. And happy 11-year anniversary to Destiny 1's launch.
Let's go!
I wanted to make sure to cover that at the very top because it's kind of mind-melting.
Dylan!
Destiny. Had no idea we'd be here. Today we have a ton to talk through, so we're going to rush through this. No, we aren't going to rush. But we have Renegades. We have some really cool stuff to talk about that's going to be coming in December. We have
Let's talk about September.
Our development team. We've been listening. We're looking at your feedback, and we actually have some plans that are coming together right now to address it since Edge of Fate launched. And then we also have, on the second half of the show, we're going to be looking at Ashen Iron. We'll have a bunch of devs on the couch. We're going to talk about the activities, the loot, and potentially a new exotic that you might have been asking about. So without further ado, Robbie. How you doing? Welcome back to the couch.
Hey, Dylan. It's
They're going to give us the axe as an exotic chat,
like
I'm telling you.
Here in the intro, like we've got some really big changes coming based on all the feedback we're getting from the Edge of Fate that we'll talk about right after we give a little bit of a first look at Renegades here. And that's why we got our laptops, right? There's a lot to get through, and there's a lot to talk about. So we're just got to Dylan and I are making sure we're going to get through it all. So we've been hard at work on collaborating with our friends at Lucasfilm Games to make something that is like unmistakably Star Wars, but authentically a Destiny story and experience. And so today we get to start pulling back the curtain on that.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to embrace my inner Scarrow and ask, Robbie,
volume's low?
Is there
That's
a
on their
Vidoc?
end.
Yeah, so you all asked for it. You're going to get it. We're about to play a Vidoc. That is our first look at
I'll
the
turn it
Lawless
up, though,
Frontier.
but
You're
it's
stepping into
definitely
a
on their
world
end.
of criminals, shady deals, with an arsenal at your disposal that you'll only be able to find within a black market
Right.
here that's emerged
Try
within
that.
Seoul. And so, yeah, let's take our first look at Renegades.
I turned it up a little bit. Renegades, here we go.
Seeing how stunningly Star Wars it felt was
Oh,
electric.
okay, yeah.
I just jumped into that walker and I just
What was
annihilated
that?
the encounter.
Did they just throw the lightsaber?
Squeezing that trigger and feeling that blaster just go off, it was like a whole new world.
Squeezing
opened up
that
for me.
what?
There's something really special here that we haven't really done in Destiny before.
That ignition, that hiss, that sound.
Oh, it's like that. Okay.
Lawless Frontier. Boo.
We begin in the shadow of a prophecy that says our end is already written. It's here we draw a line in the sand where we start the long journey to fight our fate. In Renegades, Guardians infiltrate a criminal underworld to save a friend whose past has caught up with them and disrupt the rise of powerful new enemies.
Who is that?
In special collaboration with Lucasfilm Games, we took inspiration from Star Wars to craft a one-of-a-kind Destiny story.
Did they put Star
Renegades
Wars
redefines what an expansion can be. It brings the grit, guns, and glory of a space western to Destiny. But Renegades isn't just about power. It's about what you're willing to risk to change the future.
Finding Hope in
The
Shadow.
folks at Lucasfilm were such great collaborators. They understood that in order for this to work, we had to find where the Venn diagram of our two stories meet. Themes of underdogs rising up against something much larger than themselves. Themes of hope. Those little places in that Venn diagram were the ones that really helped us find the story that we want to tell together.
If you look at Star Wars and you look at Destiny, you can kind of see that parallel that exists. So for instance, our Dredgen, they're our Sith.
Pretty Sithy.
Yeah, and then you've got the Barrett Imperium, and they are very, very Empire-like.
Yes.
They have a huge appetite for expansion.
Thanks for the resubs, guys.
I think of the Praxic
Leslie
Order.
and Matt.
There are Jedi in this release, and they are very focused on order and law
Brunk,
and
thanks for the
understanding
Prime
that
entity,
there's a
thank you.
binary in our universe of good and evil. We get
It's
to
a very
think of
cool
that a little
look.
bit in a way
But I
that
feel like they're
suits
using Star
our
Wars
story and
name
our
to pitch
world,
this,
while still feeling
which I
very
get.
much like the inspiration that we're calling
The only thing
from.
that impressed me so
Edge
far
of Fate leaves us with a really big
is the
pass forward
lightsaber.
into
Everything
the
else is
future.
kind of meh.
We know of this prophecy now that tells us that we need to bind the Nine or we face extinction. And Drifter was there on Kepler. He saw all of this.
Don't go in the butthole.
Not running from this one.
Drifter is convinced that there's a connection between the Nine and the rise of this new faction, the Barrett Imperium. He sees them rising at an unnaturally fast rate and is insistent that there's a problem.
I
But
like
the
how they
Vanguard
did
isn't
new
listening.
enemy skins.
They're insisting that he needs to stand down.
The cool thing about this criminal underworld is you and Drifter and your crew, you
Like
come in at
Cabal
the bottom,
stormtroopers.
and at the top, there's the Barrett Imperium. You need to work with all these crooked criminal syndicates in between, earning your power, building up the notoriety, getting the gear that you need to take down that powerful Imperium at the top.
There's a weapon that the Barrett Imperium have made, and we need to be the ones to destroy it. And we're not going to be able to do that unless we work with exactly the kind of people that we normally fight. So we're going to head out to the Lawless Frontier, and one job at a time, we're going to take down the Imperium.
Rule the frontier. Okay.
The Lawless Frontier is filled with big, chaotic, cooperative activities. You're going to choose the job, you're going to choose which renegade abilities you're going to take into those jobs, and then you're going to drop into the action with your team, smash up those objectives, get as many riches and treasures
Still the
as you can,
lightsaber.
and then get
Again.
out or die trying.
Wait, is that an
Do that, you're gonna
extraction?
go to the Lost Frontier holo map. You'll see Mars, Europa, and Venus with swamps that are very reminiscent of Dagobah.
Is that an
And there's some
extraction
hints of
activity?
Hoth in Europa, right?
Yeah.
For fans of both Star Wars and Destiny, like Mars, which is some pits that are very reminiscent of Sarlacc pits, and you don't want to fall into them, you'll die.
These are Destiny locations. It's just we're taking inspiration from some of these iconic places in Star Wars.
Let's say we go to Mars.
Assets are
and
pretty
you're gonna
good.
Pick a bounty hunting job for the Fallen to take out some Cabal. And then you either matchmake with people
Don't like
online,
the
you take a crew
UI.
with you, you can play solo. Every time you drop in, you might be in a different location on the map. Your objectives are gonna be a little different each time, and it also might be a different time of day, so there's a lot of variety and richness within these activities because we want them to be highly replayable. Along the way, we're gonna throw a bunch of curveballs. You might run into a missile tower that's trying to take you out from halfway across the map. And you have to like divert and take it out, and you get some extra credits out of that. Defeat your boss, get to the exfil with whatever time you've got left. Haul your ship in. All hell drops in on your head from the Cabal. Your ship
Gotta give him
flies
credit.
in. You hop aboard and you got to exfil.
Over the course of the campaign and deep into the post-game of Renegades, you're going to be unlocking and earning a bunch of different Renegade abilities.
We've got things like airstrikes, Cabal drop pods, vehicles like the Cabal walkers,
Hell divers, man.
interceptors, swoop bikes, turrets. We've got 9 abilities, 7 upgrades. There's a ton of stuff that you can bring in and just change how things play.
It's like a tech tree of options.
It's like a whole tree of options across support, defensive, and offensive abilities. So the player's going to have a lot to play with here.
The Lawless Frontier isn't just about raw power. It's about influence. Shady backroom deals, working for these powerful syndicates and against
Those
them
abilities
at
could probably
different
only be
times.
used
And
there,
all
too.
of this takes place at the heart of the criminal underworld and Tharsis Outpost.
The Vanguard have been preoccupied. They've been off saving the world, and they haven't been looking at Tharsis. It's changed a lot since the last time we were there.
It's now this thriving black market, this criminal underworld. Tharsis Junction became Tharsis Outpost.
Okay.
If you have an unsavory job that you need done, you can find it at Tharsis Outpost.
Tharsis Outpost feels appropriate for both Star Wars
Oh,
and
drinking
for
with the
us.
boys?
When we looked at Mos Eisley as inspiration, we knew that we could play in that playground in a really fun way. From the ghosts that you'll see floating around to one Elixni with all 4 of his Elixni arms shaking up drinks. We took that inspiration and we found the Destiny spin on it. Criminal syndicates have moved in.
You're working with the syndicates. You are building your notoriety with them.
The 3 different syndicates that we created, we're going to be dealing with. The Pikers are Elixni. They're kind of like an anarchist biker gang. Unlike other Elixni, they're atheists. They don't worship machines. They follow relics. We've also got the Totality Division, a subset of the Barrent Imperium. They're run by Scions, and their enforcer Rao is going to be the leader of this group. And we've got Tharsis Reformation. They are a breakaway group from Maya's Vex.
The assets
They're
are
starting
really
to think
good.
for themselves and figure out what it means to be an individual.
They're starting to do crime. They're wearing clothes.
They gamble?
Crime and wearing clothes are what all individuals do. We need to have new people to fight and new people to root for. And this was our opportunity.
At the heart of the Renegade fantasy is not just surviving the Lawless Frontier, it's garnering influence and building your power so that you can bend it to your will.
In the end game, we get the best weapons, the best armor, the coolest exclusive cosmetics. You're going to need to work with the syndicates to increase your notoriety by completing jobs successfully alone or with a crew, and then doing so you'll unlock our highest risk, highest reward jobs, and at the same time you're going to have the ability to do the special job.
Well, that's a nice
that'll take you
scope.
off planet to the dungeon. And you'll also unlock Invasion.
That's right, Invasion is back. But this doesn't work like Gambit. It's opt-in. The invader has some initiative when invasion begins. This is more strategic.
You scan the battlefield.
Gambit
and you're like,
2.0?
okay, is this the right time for me to take the shot? And what's the right tool for me to do it? Do I use an airstrike or a vehicle? Do I use a Cabal walker?
Oh, what the heck? Nah.
Just watch out for that double cross.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to do against that?
Renegades marks the Guardian's
That was
descent
pretty
into
good.
a criminal underworld.
Give him that.
A world of shadows and syndicates, where your light and your choices will cut a path forward. You'll fight dirty, break the rules, and build a hardened crew that can take on any job, standing up to the most ruthless syndicates in the system.
Did the lightsaber throw? I want to see more of that.
Even in the darkest corners of this world,
I'll play the
there's still
content
a
just for the
glimmer of hope.
lightsaber.
Guardians will have to find their own version of balance between loyalty and survival, between power and purpose. Because there's more at play than credits and contracts. Forces are on the move, ones that see you not just as a player, but as a piece on the board. To change the future, you'll have to become the one thing they never saw coming.
Oh, they're just driving sparrows. What was that?
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
Is it him? Oh my god, dude. Wait, December 2nd.
All right, welcome back.
That's the day before
Sorry,
Friendsgiving.
I love Vidocs. I gotta stop looking at chat. Let's get the show on the road. So pre-orders for the new Renegade Standard Edition start right now. And we actually have some added bonuses. Even if you pre-order what do we got? Year
Was that
Prophecy
Vader?
Edition, we have 2 additional cosmetics that are going live today with the patch.
Of course.
The Starside Introduction emblem and a new exotic ship, which we call the Renegade Leader. You're going to see it on the screen right now.
Oh,
and
that's a cool
I'm
ship.
going to ask a silly question. What are we looking at?
I mean, I think we're kind of looking at something that looks like an X-wing.
Was that Darth
A little
Maul?
bit, maybe a little.
Might have been
direction.
Darth Maul.
I mean, this is one of our homages, right? That's the team had a lot of fun with. So we wanted to build like an iconic ship, Dylan, that kicked off the road to Renegades here over the next few months. And what's cool about this is you're actually going to see your ship, whatever ship you have equipped, that's going to be flying by when
That's
you
a
deploy
nice
your
X-wing.
Renegade abilities in the Lawless Frontier. And also, you're going to be using your ship to go between different areas within the Plaguelands here in the Reclaim activity that's launching today as well.
Awesome. So with pre-orders talked about, let's dive into the Vidoc. Robbie, where are we starting?
Yeah, so I think it's like probably best. There's so much like to do a really kind of quick overview of what we looked at here. So Renegades thrust you and your crew into the heart of a lawless frontier that's emerged around Mars, Europa, and Venus, all new locations across those places. And you're trying to keep up with Drifter, ultimately, who's chasing startling visions of calamity and rumors of a powerful new Cabal faction that's rising, the Barren Imperium. That Imperium's installed themselves as top dog in the criminal underworld, and Drifter's convinced that the Nine is involved with the Imperium's rapid growth. It wouldn't be the first time the Nine have meddled in the
assets are really good. I don't like the Helldivers stuff, though.
With Cabal-related enemies. Anyway, so to deal with the Imperium, you're going to take on the role of a renegade. As a Guardian, you're going to smuggle, sabotage, bounty hunt your way to the top of the lawless frontier, and that means you're going to be working with the shady syndicates to build your influence within Tharsis. But ultimately, like, this is for the right reason. You're being the bad guy to do the right thing because you can't really ignore this prophecy of extinction that showed up.
I like
at the
that.
Edge of Fate. Yeah.
So, I mean, you mentioned Drifter. We have a pretty stellar cast here, and there was a new character that we showed off in there.
Yeah, we showed one of our new characters.
I know
that's a new
Helldivers
member
is
of your
gas, guys,
crew,
but it looks
who
really
comes
bad
from
when
the Praxis
you
Order,
just copy shit.
actually. And they've been tasked with tracking down reports of dredging activity across the lawless frontier. And they've also been tasked with keeping an eye on Drifter because he's been seeing and saying some crazy stuff.
Could say it's
lately.
inspired,
And
but
this
let's
is
be
all
real.
being done in defiance of the Vanguard, so this Praxis Order is kind of here to kind of be oversight of everything that's happening. We've got a bunch of new villains, too, alongside the criminal syndicates and their bosses, and we just don't want to spoil too much right now. We're going to have more on the story closer to launch.
All right, so we've got
I
smuggling,
want to see more of that
sabotaging,
lightsaber, dude.
bounty
He
hunting,
threw it,
wearing clothes,
and it like
doing
suspended
crime.
targets.
It's important.
Let's talk about the gameplay.
Yeah, so being an individual means crimes and clothes. We've established that going forward. So one thing to like make sure is clear here, like in the campaign that has a bunch of story missions, it's going to introduce you to also the jobs that you'll be taking in addition to those story missions within the lawless frontier.
I like all the
So
assets,
you'll be
though.
kind of climbing the ranks of the criminal underworld
I mean,
here
they worked-
because the syndicates
they
are
worked
not
with
going to trust you
Lucasfilms and did
out the
really
gate.
good
You kinda
job on
have to
that.
garner influence with them before they're going to help you out in dealing with the Imperium. And so then at the conclusion of the campaign, once that Imperium's chokehold is kind of loosened
you
on
bought the Year of
Tharsis and the Lawless
Prophecy for
Frontier,
Edge of Fate, you don't need to
you
purchase this.
unintentionally kick off a turf war between the three syndicates. because now they're all vying for power because you've kind of toppled the top dog of their power hierarchy.
Yeah. And so let's talk about this. In December, the Lawless Frontier is coming. It's not just like a concept. It's an activity.
Yeah, and I know we're showing something on screen right now that is when you go through this daily ritual of dealing with contested territory, you'll be able to target the syndicate you want to kind of take down in that moment. But ultimately, the Lawless Frontier is a new activity where you'll be carrying out a variety of those missions, those smuggle, bounty hunt, sabotaging. I think you kind of can tell what they're going to be all about just with the name of them. And this is you just partnering with and against the syndicates. And so it's fast, it's tactical, and it's going to throw a ton of enemies and a variety of objectives within each of these jobs at your fire team in new locations across Mars, Europa, and Venus. This is all about big, chaotic co-op action within the Lawless Frontier. Yeah.
Cool. And then when you're working with the syndicates, I expect to be paid when I take on a job. What are they going to be giving us?
Every criminal does.
Yeah,
right. You know what I mean? So, one thing just to talk about at the top, because Tom and I are really excited about this, the creative lead on Renegades. The Cabal have been dropping pods on your head for 8 years now, something like that. And so with one of our Renegade abilities, we kind of get to turn the table on the Cabal and drop one on them. It also supplies you some ammo and stuff too, some nice convenience there. But the campaign ultimately introduce you to a number of these abilities. In the Turf War, you'll actually choose which syndicates you want to pledge to in order to unlock more abilities and a bigger suite of upgrades. Also, depending on which syndicate you're pledged to, there will be other bonuses and weekly shipments coming into Tharsis as well that you get to take advantage of. And so one thing I want to note too is that all of these Renegade abilities that we're talking about in the Vidoc, they're purely additive to your subclass abilities. The Renegade abilities do not override any of your other Guardian abilities. So your super, your melee, your grenade, that's all at your disposal on top of these Renegade abilities. We really wanted to lean into the idea of this fantasy of you working with your crew and the various roles you could play within the Lawless Frontiers of all these different type of jobs that you're going to be doing.
Awesome. And then I have to give a shout out to James Sy. He's frankly one of the biggest Star Wars nerds I've ever met in my life. But he was talking about the blaster and that feel the first time he shot it. Let's talk about him.
Yeah, I love that blaster, and because my personal joke is it's like Forerunner at home. It's kind of like a legendary version of that exotic, and it just feels fucking incredible. Oh, sorry, it feels incredible. Excuse me, for kids at home.
He said the word.
Weapons, deep dive close to launch.
He's
I know
fired.
I keep saying that. There's a ton of.
They're going to ban him from the next live.
In the next few months. But what we can say about blasters right now is they're new, powerful weapons in your arsenal, and they actually draw ammo straight from your reserves, Dylan. And so the mechanic of this is basically heating up the gun and then venting it out. So no reloading technically, but since you have to charge up heat and you have to think about overheating, it's a whole mechanic and has its own.
That was a lot of passion right there
with it. And so it's going to be all about finding the rhythm of pace and battle between building up heat and venting it. It's really fun to play around with, and the team is really honing in on something that feels really special and new. It's cool.
All right.
It's cool, yeah.
So we're not going to go too deep on campaign because spoilers. We want to let players discover that.
Yeah.
We've talked about the Lawless Frontier, but one of the components is invasions.
Oh yeah. So you're going to unlock invasion as part of that turf war we've been talking about, and the syndicates are reaching out to you, and they're giving you contracts to play Hitman against other Guardian crews. So it's 1 versus 3. It's you versus a Guardian crew on the Lawless Frontier. And like we said in the Vidoc, invasion is 100% opt-in for both the invaders and the defending fire team crew. But don't worry, because all of the difficulty modes, there's always an option that is available to you if you don't want to engage in invasion. Yeah, we wanted to make sure that, because even though some people love that PvE chocolate mixing with that PvP peanut butter, we wanted to make sure that if you didn't want to do that, there's always an option for you to do something else within the Lawless Frontier.
And then if you do opt in, though, there's more rewards or incentive, right?
I mean, yeah, you're you're basically saying, hey, fire team, I'm open to having another Guardian come and wreck shop and mess my day up, right? And so you're taking a higher risk, so therefore there's a chance of higher reward depending on how you handle that, right?
Cool. Yeah, I mean, so that covers gameplay effectively. We do have a dungeon. We showed a little tease, but again, no spoilers. We'll let you discover that on day one. Let's talk about
where was the
last
dungeon
thing
tease?
that players may have seen, or the first thing, honestly. We saw chat blown up. Let's talk about the saber.
Right. So, yeah, this is Destiny's homage, right? It's our love letter to the Star Wars lightsaber. And we're calling it the Praxic Blade. Again, we'll be sharing a whole lot more close to launch. I'm really sorry. I feel like a parrot right now just saying the same thing. But what I can say is that the Praxic Blade is going to be highly customizable in both gameplay and visuals. And so there's going to be a ton of parts and components that you'll be chasing and discovering throughout the Lawless Frontier, within the Turf War, within the dungeon itself. And this is all about kind of making the Praxic Blade your own. And you saw it in the Vidoc, but the blade really does feel truly exotic right now. You can do things with it that no other weapon can do in Destiny.
Yeah, tell me more.
I really can't wait till players get their hands on it here in a few months.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's it for Renegades. We have 2 more big subjects to go through today. So thanks for running us through that.
Of course.
Our next section is going to be all about quality of life. It's going to be about a lot of the feedback that
That's
we've been
it?
seeing in the live game since.
I thought they were
Edge
gonna
of
talk
Fate
about it more,
launched,
to be
and then
honest,
After
but
that, we'll be
that's
talking
okay.
about Ashen Iron with
That's
another
okay.
cast of
I
devs
thought
to
they
talk
would've
about a
glazed
bunch of
it
cool
more.
stuff. So ultimately, we have quite a lot coming over the next few months. We're going to be talking about a bunch of high-level goals, objectives, some of our philosophy. We do not have a roadmap today, but we will have a roadmap in the next few weeks outlining our road to Renegades, which I've been calling it selfishly. So we'll figure out a fancier name for it at some point, but let's dive in. I think the first thing that I want to talk about here, let me get this up. I mean, ultimately, this feels like we're having a mini community summit on stream.
Yeah.
But let's talk about rewards. Let's talk about the portal. Let's talk about power. Let's talk about the climb and the feedback that we've been seeing.
Yeah.
So to do a little bit more table setting and framing here, like we said at the top of the stream, we've been taking a lot of this feedback to heart, right? We've been listening very intently. We've been looking at our data, and Dylan, we know we need to make some changes, right?
Yep.
And so this is what this whole next section is going to be about. We're going to talk about a ton of stuff. Some of it, a little bit of it is going to come from Ashen Iron, a lot more in Renegades, and then even more in the future. And so coming back to the power climb, we want it to be faster. We want it to have improved rewards, and we really want it to highlight new and aspirational activities when Renegades launches. And so that means looking at the Renegades campaign and the Renegades jobs and the Lawless Frontier and the activities you do there, and making sure that they both feel like great sources of seasonal power. We know with the Edge of Fate, after you completed the campaign on Kepler, that there's a bunch of cool stuff to do and some rewards to get, but it didn't fit into the seasonal power game, right? It didn't feel like it was a viable path.
I'm hearing a lot of good talking right now. What are you going to do to change
jobs
it?
that we've built and all that variety we're pouring into it is going to be this engine to climb seasonal power. If you're just loving that activity, you're going to be able to spend an enormous amount of time there.
Yeah, and you touched on aspirational content. So when we look at it, you're doing the power climb, but you're looking at the end game, and our raids and dungeons are a part of that.
Yes, they are. So we are making sure here, there's 2 approaches we're taking and a bunch of work that's going to come out of it. So our focus initially here is going to be on the new raid and dungeon content in this conversation. So that is Desert Perpetual, the Epic Raid here in a couple weeks, and then the dungeon releasing with Ashen Iron. And so we want to make sure that those are more dependable sources of power, both from weekly challenges, some of which that are going to happen in Ashen Iron, but then also we're going to be looking at the power drops that come when you're completing encounters and looking to see if we can adjust those and juice them up a little bit. The other big area, because what we're talking about when we say aspiration is like in-game. You're doing an in-game thing. I should be rewarded for that. So with the launch of the Epic Raid for the Desert Perpetual and Epic Raid and then the dungeon afterwards, we're going to make all drops, the base drops you earn in that content, tier 3. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's ultimately attesting to, like, players got through some of the power grind, they went into the raid, and they were seeing tier 1, tier 2 drops, and that didn't feel like endgame loot.
It did not.
We're making this tier 3 is the baseline, but then you can build up to tier 4 and tier 5 as you add more challenge, add more difficulty.
Yeah, and
I
think we hit on it, but I just want to make sure. We talk about improved rewards, right, around some of the newer content that is coming. This effort, though, is also being applied across the portal itself. And so, Dylan, I know you and I have talked about it a bunch. You know, we talked about solo ops, right? You mentioned Caldera.
Yeah, let's talk about variety in the portal and more reasons or more ways to play.
Yeah, exactly. And part of that, right? Part of that theory right here is just like that thinking is we just have to improve the rewards, right? And so a lot of what we're doing is going to be about bringing the baseline of the reward experience with Renegades up to that, closer to that solo ops experience, and also really incentivize playing in fire teams more because, hey, we know Destiny's feeling lonely right now if all you do is spend time in the mines, right? And so we want to do we know we need to do a much better job at that. The other
just to go into that example, like we're talking about Caldera, it's a solo op activity, and players feel it is the most viable path to power. So a social game like Destiny, it is a problem where you feel like you should be playing alone for all the reason. It's like, hey, sorry, friends, you want to play Raid? You want to play something else? Sorry, I'm going to go into Caldera and play alone.
Yeah.
We want to address that. We want to make sure Destiny is social, fun to play with friends, while still maintaining, hey, as a solo player, you can absolutely hop in, but we aren't going to make you feel worse. So, example there too, we said, hey, we're going to tone down Caldera and solo ops. We're actually reverting that. We had announced it. We're taking that back.
You tried.
And as you said, that's the new benchmark. We're going to raise things up to feel like Caldera and feel rewarding like solo ops.
Yeah, and we've already talked about that. We're going to do some of that in Ashen Iron. One of the other things we're looking at doing in Ashen Iron right now is taking our bonus engrams and having them just more consistently award power deeper into the climb and adjusting
Yeah, they're
that.
pointless.
We're also, this is a good segue, I think, kind of into our next area where we can talk more about reworks we're going to be doing within the game and some changes we're making. So the other thing we're going to be doing with bonus engrams when Renegades launches is they're going to feed more into a weekly ritual. You know, a thing that you know when it launches, there's a bunch of stuff to do that's going to accelerate you into power climb.
Yeah, I mean, let's talk about the effectively weekly reset, curated activities from Bungie, so you have a moment each week of, let's hop into
They're
Raid
not really
Night.
going
Let's
over
do
anything.
Grandmasters, things like that. Yeah, so the thing you're speaking to, Dylan, the thing we talk about a lot is like, yeah, clan night, raid night, right? We got to get that feeling of hey, I log in on Tuesday and there's just like a bunch of stuff to look forward to. And so a few ways we're going to do that is one with a new system that we're calling Vanguard orders that comes out in Renegades. So Vanguard orders are actually this like new objective system where you're going to be, and we should have a mock-up on screen right now. It looks like our monitor isn't showing the exact right thing just for our place in the studio, so I'm just going to assume it's working. And so within these Vanguard orders, you're going to have all these different objectives that you can do, and you don't have to pick these up like bounties, right? These are things that will just be automatically granted to you when you log into the portal. And then what's really cool about these is that they pull some of that like Destiny 1 bounty vibe, where as you complete an order on the left-hand side of the screen of this mock-up here, you will actually roll. You can roll on higher tier orders, like a legendary order that will give you consistent rewards, or an exotic tier order that can give you exotic tier rewards. And so this is all about just creating a bunch more like little moments of variety within the portal and these different little objectives that you can do.
That's a step.
We already touched on bonus engrams a little bit and how we're going to be reworking those even more with Renegades launches to feed into that idea of like, look at all these things in the portal. I know if I go and gobble up all the green engrams, I'm accelerating on my power climb, and that's much easier and clearer for players to understand. But the other place that we've been getting a ton of feedback on, and we're going to be making changes to, is the weekly conquests, basically. So right now, we have the concept of the conquest as a milestone on your seasonal power journey, and it gives you like a massive, like big dump of rewards. We are going to be making those like, we're going to be making it repeatable, but then there's going to be a weekly reward for them. There's no way for us, honestly, to balance the crazy amount of rewards for the milestones, but we're going to make sure we incentivize them and create a weekly version.
And we actually have a change going live today to make conquests repeatable, but the rewards component is what we need to focus on for a future update.
Yeah, and you know, Dylan, you and I were talking about this a bunch over the last couple of days, is like we want to get back to that, like we want to get conquest closer to that GM feeling, to that Grandmaster Nightfall feeling of the past, and that's kind of
why
like
you took it
our
away.
North Star for that. The other big thing too that we've been listening to feedback on, and we're moving really fast on right now, is getting weekly legacy raid and dungeon content as like a tunnel from the portal to that. So to set expectations here with Renegades,
I don't want to do old raids
come
and
in
old
the form
dungeons.
of, hey, reasons to play this content, to do like weekly challenges and earn powerful rewards from them, right? Again, we want this weekly reset. We want you to clearly know when you log in, here's a bunch of stuff to look forward to play with your friends and others. The reason I have to set expectations, though, is like we hear the feedback about wanting the gear reprised from raids and dungeons. Dylan, if we could just like flip a switch and make that happen, I think we'd be more than happy to do that. But it's just not that simple. There's a bunch of work that goes into actually creating the new gear and the gear tiers, and so we are going to be looking to make the reward experience of Legacy and Raid dungeons better as time goes on. Our first focus is making it fit into that weekly reset.
See, they're just going to revamp the loot, like I told you
We have our
guys.
first step today with dungeon lairs. In the portal, there are going to be three encounters coming from Legacy dungeon
Fucking community
content.
just gave them the easiest 3.0 raid loot.
Portal gear from those, but we hear the feedback on general rewards.
Last Wish 3.0.
We're gonna be looking to add more to this, like what this weekly ritual feels like. These are the areas we are targeting initially here for Renegades.
All right, so let's move on to our final two subjects. Really are centered around sandbox.
Yeah.
First of which is going to be build crafting, and then the second is around just our general approach to balance. So we have another list here of
all exotic
honestly,
weapons
we've
and
been
armor.
getting a ton of feedback around featured gear. We've
Class
been getting
items!
feedback around like legendary weapon tiering. What are we changing?
Yeah, so this whole space is about expanding build crafting and gear chase.
Sunset
And
featured
we
gear
have,
score bonus.
We hear y'all. Like, we hear that featured gear is far too restrictive
vault space
for how you're playing the game right now. And so one of the big changes we're making is all exotic weapons and armor are going to be featured gear starting in Renegades.
That's good.
So the class items, your prismatic builds, they're back
there's
on
the
table.
second
You don't
hype
have to worry
moment
about
of the
it
stream
anymore.
today,
You're not
ladies and
having to think about
gentlemen.
what
This
exotic you put
menu.
on. It's all about what build you want to craft, right? The other thing that we've been listening to a lot
This
when
should
it
have
comes
been
to the gear
implemented
chase is
today.
like, hey, you might earn a tier 1, 2, or 3 weapon, a roll of a weapon you really love, your personal god roll, or the community saying this is a god roll, and you're looking at that and you're like, man, it's cool, but like it's not that top tier, right? And so in Shadow and Order, which
more
is a major
vault
update
space and
coming after
improved sorting
Renegades,
and filtering.
You're going to be able to
Dude,
enhance
chat, I'm
the
telling
tier
you,
of your
they bug my
legendary
shit.
weapons
There's a microphone
all the
on my
way from
stream
tier
that
1
broadcasts
to tier
them.
5 with a new currency and a new feature that we're building for those. Again, this is all about expanding that gear
Loot
chase.
filters.
And before we get ahead of ourselves, like as a player, and I'm guessing in chat, people are saying, oh, so I should be keeping my tier 1, tier 2, tier 3 weapons. Where am I going to put these? What's going on with vault space?
Yeah, so with Renegades, we are going to give you more vault space. That is the thing we're going to be doing.
How much?
And also, the team is working on a pretty big update to improve the sorting and filtering of just using your vault in-game as well.
Mm-hmm.
Tabs.
Yeah, we'll have many more details in the coming weeks and months when we get this roadmap together. But our final note in this section before we go to balance is the portal scoring.
Yes, yeah. So
what do they mean by
right now
enhanced
with
legendary
the featured
weapon
and new gear,
tiers?
there is just an intrinsic bonus that you get for wearing that gear. I guess it's extrinsic because we're asking you to put it on. But anyway, if you have it on, you get a score bonus in the portal, which means you're not only thinking about like activity customization, your build, but also now you have to think about the score too, and like, should I wear this or not in order to chase
You shouldn't
the
be
high
able to
score?
upgrade a tier 1 to a
And
tier
for
5.
the vast majority of the experiences in the portal, we think that's just too much complexity right now. And so we are sunsetting that idea. And so again, this is going to drastically open up the space for you to basically use whatever you want in the vast majority of things you play inside of the portal when you're chasing gear and doing that power climb. Yeah.
And a North Star for this, when y'all were talking about it, we've had a ton of conversations with the dev team, is like, there's a lot of feeling.
We're not going to jump the gun on that, but if that what it means, that's stupid.
Think, oh, if I put this armor
you
on,
should have to
wrong.
work towards a tier
This
5.
helps that out and gets you into the
Not
fun
just give them
faster.
out.
Yes.
So.
And then, like, we do believe and see a space for
I think we're jumping
ways
the
to
gun there.
highlight
Let's let them
gear and
confirm
exotics
that
and
later.
Things like that, stuff we've done with the artifact for a while now. We want it to be part of the game because I think, pushing people off of the super hot stuff is really healthy sometimes to just have more fun and experiment with things. But we know that we need to find ways to make this feel like a bonus and more excitement.
Wait,
to
he
do
said it on
versus
stream?
what we currently have
Fuck.
now, which is why we're making these changes.
Awesome.
I need a
and then our last
timestamp.
section here for quality of life. Let's talk about sandbox balance. Y'all have been really taking a lot of the feedback to heart since the announce of quite a few nerfs and some balancing, and you have some new approaches to philosophy when it comes to this.
Yeah, so at the top here, one of the things we're doing is we're upgrading our internal process for kind of how we evaluate our buff and nerf policies, and also the timing of which when we go out and do those. And so a big part of that here through Renegade's launch is going to be non-critical balance changes are on pause right now. And so this is partially in reaction to obviously some of the sentiment around some of the changes we're making, but it's giving time for us to make sure that when we do start to do more balance updates a little more frequently again, we communicate honestly. We just need to do a better job about communicating about why we're changing something and some of the intent behind it.
I'm hearing a lot of
And the
promises
reason I speak
right now.
about this, yeah, because you asked me this a couple times in our rehearsal, Dylan. It's like, what does non-critical mean? Sorry, I'm taking your words here.
No.
I'm just on a roll. We really want to make sure that we're still making balance changes, or if we
They
have to
didn't
ban
even keep
something
their
for,
new tier
that
system for 90
Evergrey
days.
race or the dungeon race that's going to happen with Renegades, right? The quality of that experience is incredibly important to us, and we know it's incredibly important to y'all. And so, again, we're putting a pause on nerfs and balance changes for now, but if we really need to change something because it's critical for those upcoming events, we'll make changes.
Yeah. And ultimately, it's like there's some things where you watch somebody go on a Titan and kill a raid boss in 2 punches. Like that's critical. That needs to be toned down
That's your
or
fault.
balanced around. But other things like we actually have a list here of we announced some tuning changes or nerfs that we're going to be reverting. Last week we were talking about Grand Overture and Queenbreaker.
Yeah.
We're reverting the changes there.
Yes.
And then we had some reworks to exotics like Stronghold, Chromatic Fire. We're going to be reverting those. And then as a part of this new initiative where we're looking at our philosophy, reevaluating how we do these things, we'll be looking...
Where's avant-garde? Get rid of that dog shit.
Yes, so exactly.
Cool. And then final note to end on a high, honestly, like we've been talking about nerfs and all that. Let's talk about buffs.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we've got some buffs. We've been working with the gameplay team around supers and subclasses that are going to be coming. Some with Ashen Iron here in October, but then also in December with Renegades.
Bungie didn't have the balls to take away the Titan Dad build.
Yeah. Big thank you to Ben Womack, Eric Smith, Sandbox team. A couple notes, like we saw a thread where folks were saying, hey, the original 3 supers that launched with Destiny 11 years ago, happy birthday.
Yeah.
They feel a bit undertuned. And I saw a note where it's like Word of Dawn, Titan Bubble. That needs to be brought up. Golden Gun. I know Warlocks are getting some abilities changes too.
Turrets.
So
turrets changes coming very soon.
Yep. And grenades and other things too outside of turrets. So we will have a full list over the coming weeks. And honestly, it may build. We need to get our roadmap together so we know exactly which hot fixes, updates they're going to be rolling out in. But yeah, we'll be as transparent as possible with you.
Never talked about not swap.
To really end it and get into the awesome Ashen Iron content. Thank you again to everybody that's been giving us feedback. Thank you to everybody that's been playing and diving into all the changes. We know some need work, and we're going to be doing that. We've been listening, and now we're getting through the planning stages, and we're executing on a bunch of changes over the next few updates and beyond Renegades. So, Robbie, thank you for joining us. As we're going into Ashen Iron, we got to get the couch full of new devs.
Yep.
So, yeah. Thank you so much.
Thanks for having me. And yeah, we're listening and we're going to keep responding to the feedback. So thank you all so much. And yeah, let's get some more people on the couch. I've been talking too much.
Yeah, you brought up Vidoc. We have a trailer for Ashen Roll.
Let's do it.
All right, show us this exotic hammer. Here it comes.
The Conductor's forces are rampant to the Plague Lands. We're sending you in to investigate and take action.
That's the new exotic
Ready for anything.
from the season pass.
Assault point.
It's an exotic mint retrograde, pretty much. Free dungeons in the layers. New exotic mission. It looks dope. Is this going to be the hammer? It's going to be the hammer. Just show it. Mida 3.0. Let's go, man. Spraying sidearm combo. Term. New SMG. Crossbow. Jumping in the mech. We're about to get a treasure train unlocked. 30 seconds. That's the new exotic. Just confirm it already.
All right, welcome back. In about 20 minutes, the content from that trailer is going live. Let's talk about Ashen Iron. We have a bunch of really cool stuff coming with a new activity called Reclaim. We have a new introductory activity that's going to be giving you some insight into the narrative. We also have an exotic mission coming in October. Team's finishing up on that, and we're super excited for the weapon that's associated with that. And we actually have some updates
Did he
to
just say
recurring events
October?
like Iron Banner, Arms Week, Festival of Lost, and more. So without further ado, hello, welcome to our couch, wonderful
Please be the hammer.
Some of you
Please
have
be
been
the
here
hammer
before,
and
but
time
Noah,
get it to
first on the couch.
October,
This is
you
your first time.
buffoons.
Yeah, no, I'm super happy to be here.
Yeah, welcome. For folks to
The
learn
exotic
who you are.
mission is
Who are
October.
you? What do you do? What's your title?
Yeah, my name's Noah Pearson. I'm an associate sandbox designer here at
Dun,
Bungie.
dun, dun, dun,
While my
dun,
title is like
dun,
essentially
dun,
working on the
dun,
armor
dun,
team.
dun, dun,
I
dun.
do work in exotic armor from time to time, but you find me more commonly working on the seasonal artifacts, like the one
I just like calling it a hammer.
the current one for Season of Reclamation. Both those are mine. But I've also branched out and I've gotten to do a pretty cool exotic weapon in this release as well.
Awesome. Next on the couch, Jerome, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Glad to be here.
Yeah, really quick, let's get a summary. Who are you? What do you do?
I'm Jerome. I'm a narrative lead, so we do the lore. We do
Sorry
the
to interrupt
dialogue, we do the
introductions,
cutscenes, and
but
we plan
stop
the
showing
overall
stuff in
story,
trailers
for
to
Destiny 2.
market
Awesome.
your sales
Last
if
but
it
not
doesn't
least,
drop.
Clayton, welcome
Stop
back. I
doing
believe
that,
you were last
man.
here for Revenant and Into the Light.
Yep.
Yeah, for folks that may have missed out on those streams.
35% off
Who are you? What do
juicer
you do?
subs for the treasure
so I'm
train.
a design lead here for the activities and events area on Destiny 2, and in the past I've been an activity designer or feature owner for.
Did you just hit the
activities
1,000 club?
like Onslaught
You
or
fucking sugar
Coil,
daddy bitch.
or Seraph Shield. So it's been really fun getting my hands dirty in different types of activities and bringing those experiences to the players.
Awesome.
Wait a minute, I
Thank
know
you
this
so much.
mission.
So
That's
as we're
the
diving
strike.
through some stuff, we already have gameplay rolling.
It's the strike.
This is our new activity, Reclaim. But Jerome, let's talk about
Oh
narrative.
no!
How are things kicking off?
For sure.
What's this strike called? It's the splicer.
Sundaresh, the conductor, has somewhat overextended herself.
Please bring this GM.
On
It would
Kepler
cook.
during the events of Edge of Fate.
What was the strike's
And
name?
She foolishly tried
The
to
wretched
meddle in the
eye.
affairs
Oh
of
my
the
God,
Nine
it was so balding
and,
day one.
Essentially assassinated three
It
of
took
the
me
Nine,
like
which
2.5
is the three
hours to beat this
of
goddamn
Earth.
thing.
3 being a single entity, right?
Yes, exactly. And that's going to have huge knock-on
Dude,
effects for the
what
people
a
of Earth in
tease.
physics and chemistry.
Why would they even
We'll hear
bring
a lot
and
more
show
about
this?
that in Renegades. But for now, Maya is somewhat
We were
depleted,
farming that
right?
sniper.
And she is starting to lose control.
What was that
over
sniper
her
called?
collective. She's starting to bleed individuals at the edges of her collective, and those are the pants-wearing, poker-playing Vex that you
do
saw.
crime, yeah.
Exactly. And so she needs to reassert control over her collective. And in order to do that, she needs a signal boost to
Anyone know what the sniper was called in Wretched Eye?
Echo of command.
Yo, thanks for the subs, guys.
And the best tool
Treasure train's going on
for
right
that
now. Thanks for the
job
primes.
is, of course, Golden Age tech. And the best place to find Golden Age tech is in the Vanguard Vault, which is why Ashen Iron begins with a defense of the tower from a smash and grab by Maya's forces, both Vex and conscripted Cabal, which you'll learn more about during the season. But that's going to be a start, but not sufficient
Devils.
for her plans.
Yeah, that was it.
So she will need a fully functional Warsat network to really expand her reach. And there's only one place where you can
What's this,
find
little
that,
buffs?
and that's in the Plaguelands, which is where most of Ashen Iron takes place.
Awesome. So speaking of the smash and grab, when players first sign in for Ashen Iron, they're going to see a node that they can launch for the introductory mission. It's not auto-launched. You're going to select it, jump in when you're ready. But after that, you'll hop into Reclaim. Those are going to be some new activities. And Clayton, let's get a quick overview. What are players seeing on the screen?
Yeah, so Reclaim is our new 3-player activity. It comes with 3 different variants. It has players, like Jerome was saying, going into the Plaguelands, stopping Maya's forces from taking Golden Age tech and reclaiming those areas, those territories. And so you notice that there's a lack of Fallen, but we, through our ambient combatants and our environmental storytelling,
they said nothing about power reset in Renegades.
Come in and push them all out. You'll see some of them trying to fight back to get in because they think that's their land, right? And as a player, you're trying to go in there
Level
and
4 treasure train chat. Thank
play
you.
in a similar way that you might find like Overthrow, where we took a lot of inspiration from. So you get to choose how you want to fill that progress bar. Do you want to finish a bunch of encounters that are randomly generated, which adds to a bunch of replayability? You can progress by finding hidden chests or defeating roaming high-value targets. There's collectibles in there as well, all without a timer, so you and your fire team can strategize.
I get down with the Plaguelands.
Go through the area, and then once you've completed the area, unlike Overthrow, you move to the next area by way of
Committee here, did you
ship.
clip farm at all?
On the screen a little bit.
Stellar.
Upload
Yeah,
some
and I
stuff?
was talking to our gameplay folks before this launched, and we talked a bit about there's a bit of nether DNA in here, where you have your main objectives, and then you can find things throughout the area as well.
Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, we have Vivian went ham and gave us these quite frankly unbalanced buffs that will have a rare chance of spawning, and you get to choose which one. One example is that if you choose it, you'll just be radiant and what's the other? Radiant and amplified. Thank you. Yeah, just the whole time. So yeah, have fun choosing between these
not
crazy
here?
buffs
Oh,
and
shit.
using them to finish
Not
the
good.
activity.
Awesome. And when we're talking about collectibles, there's
1
gonna be
minute
some
left
lore
on the treasure
collectibles
train.
too, correct?
Absolutely. We're continuing the pass forward from the previous expansion.
Wait.
And those lore drops will tell
He's got
players
the axe
a
on.
lot about what to expect in Renegades, both in the cast and the themes. Though it's not explicit, so they'll have to use a little detective
Nether
work,
2.0?
we hope. But it will give a lot of information about what's to come.
Got it. So these are going to be like the data pads you find in the portal.
Exactly.
Awesome. Yeah. So I mean, let's talk about weapons. Let's talk about the loot. And Noah, now it's time for the spotlight to go on you.
Yeah.
First up, let's talk about the exotic that's going to be in the rewards pass for Ashen Iron. This is going to be our pulse rifle.
Yeah, so Noon Malpice is going to be our reward pass exotic for this release. Obviously, with the Edge of Fate, we released a rocket frame pulse rifle, Mint Retrograde,
Thank
that
you guys
people
for
have
the
really
gift.
taken to a liking
Oh,
for.
this is the new pulse.
And we kind of
Look,
took a
the
look at
rocket
that, and we're
pulse.
like, well, what's a
Oh,
cool
yeah,
way
I'm
to
in there,
one-up that?
Cable,
And, like,
but
plus
I didn't
one
see
it
an
for
announcement.
exotic. So you may notice from the gameplay that this rocket pulse doesn't just shoot like the micro rockets. It shoots sticky bombs. And these will stick onto the environment, they'll stick onto enemies, and when you hold down your special reload button, they'll pop like little firecrackers. And it's really fun to just sort of like spray them out across like a group of guys, and then you like turn around, walk away from them, and click the button, and have them like pop all behind you, because cool Guardians don't look at explosions.
So this may say a lot about me as a person, but you can also stick these to your teammates, right?
I guess you'll have to see.
All right. Okay, so let's talk about the next exotic. This is going to be tied to an exotic mission that's coming out in October.
Oh my God, they're doing it.
Kind of getting excited.
They're doing
like
it.
Vivian was excited for the crossbows that we added.
They did it.
Let's talk about the Iron Axe.
Yeah,
It
he kept me waiting.
The axe is an exotic.
Yeah, so the exotic
and you
mission,
time gate it.
You know, way back
Why?
with Guys of Iron, like as a player, I remember like the YouTube videos coming out ahead of it of like YouTubers being like, "Hey, maybe Bungie's gonna give us
Player
this axe,
retention,
it's in the
man.
marketing."
I get
And,
it.
like,
I get it.
obviously,
I
didn't
understand.
come to pass in that release, and then like come final.
You want
shape,
people to do the epic
pros got
raid.
it, and I, much like many people, were like, "Man, I want that axe.
When's my turn?
Like, I want
Why,
that."
man?
So when I heard that we were going to be doing a little Return to the Plaguelands, it was like, I'm going to twist whatever arms necessary to.
I'm sorry, but this
finally
is
get
the
thing
stupidest
I know
decision
I
that they've
want
ever
and
made with
I've
this.
seen other people want for ages. So yeah, I can confirm that's no relic. That's our new exotic weapon.
Thank you. Yeah, and I think for Clayton and Jerome, since this exotic mission, the team is finishing up the touches and really building this experience. It'll be launching in October. So let's just give a quick preview, no spoilers or no deep spoilers, about what's the premise.
Yeah, as I mentioned earlier, Maya wants to expand her reach, and the best way to do that is like the same way you would with the Wi-Fi in your house. You need you need routers, right? To
Did
boost
that thing say
signal.
nanites?
And, so she is going to be looking to get her hands on Warsat technology, which is why we'll be working with Saint 14 and Anna Bray throughout the season. Saint 14 is sort of our tactical expert, and then Anna, as with her association to Rasputin, having all the subject matter expertise on Warsats.
Awesome.
And not to get too deep into spoilers, but you will be working with 3 of Kayatol's Scions specialists in the mission. So,
Man, I can't wait. Yeah, October can't come soon enough. So let's come back to day one. I keep checking my watch here. 10 minutes, 11 minutes until launch. We also have a slate of legendary weapons that are going to be coming out. We have some armor sets in the portal that are going to have brand new armor set bonuses, but we also have brand new weapons. And I know a couple of these things are kind of complementary to exotics.
yeah. So with Ashen Iron, we as Sandbox were like taking a look at some exotics we wanted to bring up, and we talked about Mida and Sturm getting some updates to bring them.
What weapon is that
modern
coded as
parity.
in the heavy
But, like,
slot?
When those weapons came out during year 1, they came with their paired weapons, and like during that time, you know, it made sense, you know, like to have 2 primaries. That was what the game was. So when we were taking a look at like bringing them up to modern
sword?
standards, we were like, well, we should probably hit
GG,
it for
Titan
the
go
paired
next.
weapons as well too. So we took a look at some of our other special archetypes, and we're like, what could we set up for this? So with this release, we've talked about them, I believe, in the TWID, but we are going to have a rocket frame Drang Unfall, and a new like lightweight Mida macro tool shotgun. And both of them have perk pools that kind of key off of being those paired weapons. So like Mida macro tool has Discord and Trench Barrel, and it was really fun to like run that with Mida, because then you have like, you know, you pop a couple guys to get those like attachments onto Mida, and then you switch and you have Discord proc, and you like slap a guy, and then you just are able to like pump into a bunch of dudes. And it's got the really cool draw animation from Wastelander. Back
Wait, what?
So you get that cool like, cowboy draw.
Who's pumping what?
And it's so fun to run
And
around
the sidearm
with.
is arc, correct?
It is our second arc rocket frame sidearm. It's got a pretty big mag size, so instead of volt shot on this one, it has jolting feedback.
which is pretty fun to plug a couple rockets into a guy and have them jolted. And
He
then
said
pop them
it
with a really
again!
powerful
He
storm
doubled
shot.
down!
Awesome.
Pumping
and these are gonna be added,
rockets.
so through the portal, Reclaim is going to be living in the portal in the fire team area, and that's where you're going to earn some of these. We also have Crucible Officer is going to be the source of the shotgun, and then a couple other things as well that you'll discover in just a few minutes here. So let's move on. Our last conversation, or our last topic of the day, is going to be around events, our recurring events. And the first thing that kicks off is actually a new one to celebrate Reclaim. And Clayton, what are we going to be doing today?
Yeah, we're launching with New Territories Reclaim. It's a new standard event that will highlight.
Thank you guys for the treasure train, the new subs.
We do that with our daily challenges, weekly challenges, or it's 4
All the
weeks,
gifts.
so 1 weekly challenge, and then
Thank
has
you.
its own reward track and an event home that you can launch the activity from as well.
Awesome. And then I believe it's next week, we also have Iron Banner coming back.
That's right.
So is that also going to have an event
Wow.
home?
Yes, it'll have event home.
They are so scared of
sort things
Borderlands.
Where daily challenges, a weekly challenge. You'll have your reward track. We have a hand cannon coming in there. We have an armor set, and you'll have your title and your triumphs as well.
I believe we redacted
no
the
Iron
new
Banner
set
this
bonuses
week.
for Iron Banner, but I've heard they're actually quite fun.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. Might want to hold on to it when you get your hands on that axe.
Awesome. And then the third event that's going to be coming is Arms Week. Noah, coming back. The first one was all centered around let's look at hand cannons. We had the new shotgun style hand cannon.
Yeah.
And then with this one, it's going to be shotguns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're taking a look at shotguns this time around. So much like during the prior
Shotguns
Arms
in
Week,
the Arm Week?
we will also have a cool slate of shotgun mods this time around. My favorite of which, when the designer who was working on them, Taylor Bjorndal, who was on the stream before, when he was starting to work on them, me and him were sort of bouncing ideas back and forth. And I was talking about like old rapid fire frame shotguns when they had like the really fast rate of fire. And I was like, I mean, what if all shotguns shot like that? And he like paused for a minute, and then I got the message, what if they're all just fourth horsemen?
Oh, Bjorn, you mad scientist.
It is really entertaining to take a slug shotgun and have it shoot that fast.
Yeah, and we saw a lot of celebration with these volatile mods for hand cannons during that week. So with shotguns, we have the one that's effectively going to be fourth horseman everywhere.
Yeah.
But we have a couple more too,
Yeah.
and we'll leave that for players to discover
It's going to
soon.
be super awesome.
Next up on the slate, we have Festival Lost is going to be coming back during Ashen Iron, and we have a preview of our armor sets. So these are armor ornament sets. Y'all voted on these earlier in the year or last year, and we had to show them. They look
Great
awesome.
votes.
I cannot wait to have those roses on my shoulders.
The Warlock.
But with Festival Lost, we have some new activity content, correct?
That's right. The Headless Ones have broken out of Haunted Lost Sector jail. Because of that, we have new activities. So we have a new PvE 6-player activity called Haunted Altars, and then we have a new PvP activity called Red Rumble.
Did I miss
Hocus
something?
Focusing
Sorry.
is coming back. It's going to be a 2-week-long activity.
Oh, did I
with
miss
2 new
something?
Weapons, your Pies weapon. You'll have your reward track, event home,
Fuck.
the whole shebang. I'm very excited. It is very fun to play.
Festival armor?
these
I need a
activities.
screenshot in my
Chaos.
DMs. Stat.
Just all chaos.
Sorry,
And
I
then
was
last
looking at
on
the
our
email.
list, so Jerome, we have a new event called Call to Arms that's going to be coming at the end of Ashen Iron. Can you give us a quick overview?
Sure. We're going to be working with Devrim, Devrim K, who has been holding down the EDZ for the better part of a decade without a ghost, right? Doing it all in one life. And he'll be taking some much-deserved R&R in the tower and being our liaison to the foundries. We have to remember that most of the guns that
All right, I'll check it out.
the Guardian fires are designed and produced in the last city. Of course, we know that they're actually designed and produced here with the Sandbox team.
Okay, yeah.
Castlewade's in-house.
That's right, Mr. Castaway, right here. So we will be working with Devrim to stress test the latest and greatest in gear from the foundries, and the Guardians that can push their gear the furthest and get the most out of it will reap the greatest rewards. So there's a competitive aspect to it as well.
Awesome. Yeah, I mean, when we're talking about this competitive aspect, the Call to Arms is going to be a ton of rewards, legendaries, some cosmetics for anyone to earn, but then we have kind of some cosmetics at the top for our hardcore, so to speak, to really earn. And Clayton, I think you were talking about a helmet?
Yeah, we have a helmet ornament. It is fantastic looking. When you equip it, if you're in that top earner, you will have this like tail of flames coming from you. And much like the trial glows, these flames signify that you are a top a top competitor in this.
So when I load into the tower, I'm going to see this guy with a giant fiery mohawk. I'm going to know, okay, they were top of Call of Duty.
Pretty cool.
Impressed and scared at the same time.
But then we have some cosmetics, like I said, for just general players too. Like I believe there's an exotic ornament for the pulse rifle on the reward track, and a bunch of other things to earn too. So
we have daily login rewards as well, and we have vouchers that will actually help set you up for the next season.
Awesome. Yeah, well, thanks for the quick overview. We will definitely have more information in the tweet about this new event. And as we're going through Ashen Iron, we'll have an update before each of these events to give you a quick a recap of what we've been talking about today. So just to end it up,
daily login rewards sounded
new
interesting.
Crossbow that's going to be coming in. So our first crossbow was introduced through raids, and this one is going to be through our events. To start, it's going to be a low drop chance from any of the events that we just covered, and then in Call to Arms, you can focus this thing to really hammer on getting those rolls.
When can we get
and
this?
Noah, what's the damage?
January?
Yeah, so you might have seen it in the gameplay. It's going to be a stasis crossbow, and obviously with a stasis weapon comes stasis perks, and I'm very happy to say that it does have chill clip, and it in fact does freeze in 2 shots. And oh my god, there's such like a fun play pattern of like you pop a guy twice with it, they freeze, and then if you have serrated bolts, you run up and you pull them out of him, and the serrated bolts do damage and cause him to pop. So you just like put him in a major, and you cause him to explode and hit all the dudes around him. And it was an oddly fun play pattern of just running around and blasting people that I got quite a few giggles out of in playtests.
I can't wait. So again, to say it, today with our new Territories event, you can get this to drop. It will be a low drop chance, but over the course of the rest of the season with each event, more chances, and then Call to Arms, you can focus it along with other gear and really go hard for the role you want.
And it has a holofoil. And
a holofoil.
A holofoil that'll never drop.
That brings us to the end of our show. So thank you all for joining us on the couch. Thank you all for joining us at home. We hope you enjoyed the Vidoc. The Renegades pre-orders are live now, and as we said at the top of the show, we have some new pre-order incentives that also apply to the Year of Prophecy folks that purchase that edition. A new legendary ship, a new legendary emblem, and then, yeah, in 3 minutes here, we have Ashen Iron launching. So thanks for coming in. Hope you enjoy the rewards. We'll have more details on our quality of life updates over the next few weeks and a roadmap coming soon.
Turning this down.
Thank you.
Back to where the level I had it.
If you want to stick around, we're going to be handing off the stream to Mactix. Good friend. He's great at Destiny. Sometimes I do question his PvP prowess, but love the guy. So thanks for joining.
Hosting the Mac Man. GG's. I'll definitely be making 2 videos on that of what I just witnessed. I'm gonna do a video on the Ashen Iron stuff, and then I'll do a video on the Renegade stuff. So I'll do 2 different videos on that. I just can't make the clips right now because I kind of want to sign in and get a little bit of playtime before, you know, today and tomorrow is Destiny, and then we got Borderlands on Thursday. So I don't agree with all the time gating shit. I think that all the time gating stuff is just dog shit, and it's just encouraging player retention. You know, Bungie's got to stop that shit. It's fucking stupid. You know, they don't want us to ever grind the game. They want us to just, I mean, with being short with this, like the raid is so far out now because they moved it. Iron Banner is next week. The exotic mission's not until October. They're really not even encouraging people to play the game right now. And that's just not smart. I mean, most people are going to play today. They're going to see what there is to offer, and then they're going to play Borderlands, and they're probably not going to come back for a while. Like, that's just not a smart business plan. And that just shows, again, how out of touch they are, you know, and it's crazy, you know. But don't worry, I'll put a lot of content and a lot of passion into my videos, so I'll roast the fuck out of it on my YouTube videos. So just be on the lookout for that. I'll probably do the Ashen Iron one first, so that'll be posted probably tomorrow, and then we'll do the Renegades one the day after that. So don't worry. I just actually want to put some time into them. I don't want to rush them. Like, doing them right now would be pointless. So I actually want to put some time because some of the stuff that they said there was some really good positives. I mean, that Renegade stuff looks cool and all, but if they just plan on time gating everything in Renegades like they're doing with Ashen Iron, I mean, you might as well just fucking, like, it's just so stupid, you know? Update is live. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be holding a lightsaber in that. For sure. What exactly dropped today? Getting ready to show you. Thank you guys for all those subs, by the way. A lot of subs came in, a lot of resubs during that, a lot of gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. Welcome, welcome. What up, LB? I just don't understand how they're not talking about like other stuff, like prismatic new fragments, you know, subclass stuff. Yeah, the lightsaber's probably going to be sick, you know? Well, they didn't talk about power resets. We'll see. Oh, I could turn the alerts back on. Thank you, LB. Thank you, Thick. Thank you, everybody else. Vehicle controls updated. Vehicle controls have been updated. The jump button will now always jump for the vehicles are able to. The interact button, okay.
GsxrClyde.
Was there patch notes? New territories reclaim is here. Seize the front lines. Okay. Let's see what's in the portal, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Pinnacle Ops. We have Nightmare of Galran. You have 1 completion reward. We have Presage, 1 completion reward. Looks like the other dungeon, a 1 completion reward. Another dungeon, 1 completion reward. Avalon, 2 completion. Encore, 3 completion. Kells Fall 2, Starcross 2, Whisper 1. Let's go look at the fire team ops. Midtown has 3. There's a lot more stuff in the fire team ops. A lot of the strikes. Solo. Okay. Store. Check the store. Oh my God. They did it. They did it. They put the Taken set in the game. No shot. Wow. They did it. They did it, dude. I can't believe that. Wow. Well, let's see that real quick. So what is this? What the hell? It's just the shader? Dude, that looks so tough on my Titan kit right now. Oh my god. What do you get with this? Okay. A Taken hoverboard? Nah. So you could just get the shader. You could just get the shader and be done with it. Or you get the Taken set. Is there anything in the... Wait, is this new too? Are these new? There's nothing in the bright dust section. It's just... Oh my god, dude. Bro. New choir ornament? Where? Oh, in here? Sorry. Oh, the main? Oh, sorry. Yo, where's committee at? I just made like 6 clips and he ain't here. That sucks. That's crazy, dude, that they did that. Dude, they're so good. They're so good at marketing. They don't even tell anybody about that. They did not want to, like, they wanted everybody to find out for themselves. What the shit? That's crazy. The reward pass? Okay, well, this is the new pulse rifle, so we'll pull that. Rocket launcher. Shader. Drang. Mida mini tool. Yeah, good stuff. the rocket launcher. What else we got here? It's a grenade launcher. So I'm confused. Is reclaim only here? Like, is this all of what Ashen Iron is? Just this stuff? Okay. Got it. Let me, what's this? Ashen Iron initialized. That's probably the, like, the starter. Okay. Let me go talk to this guy real quick. Start the quest at least. Dude, where's my editor? He's just gone. Is he just not talking in chat or something? Not in chat. Yeah, he's not uploading anything. Oh, it's kind of weird. That sucks. That's what happens when you don't pay someone. Are you fucking stupid? Don't even joke like that. Like, what the fuck? You're dumb. Fucking, I hate people. I pay my editors more than most fucking people, so don't say stupid shit like that. Successfully secure all 4 areas and reclaim activity. Got it. It feels weird playing this game after getting off Destiny Rising. Holy shit. Everything's fast. Alright, let me just go check out the tower. Damn, that kind of sucks though. I thought we were uploading clips. Well, that kind of fucks me today. He didn't say anything. I don't see nothing. All right, let's go check over here. What do we get over here? Okay, we got an emblem. We got the ship. Does it shade well? It's kind of tough. All right, so should we just go do the new activity? Monument to Seasons Past. Season Archive is here. Visit the seasonal archive in the tower to unlock earn rewards from the past and seasonal rewards. Oh, yeah. I forgot that they added that. So why does it say that this is only for a week? Is Plague Lands only for a week? What the fuck? What did they do to... What did they do to the modifiers? Why am I only getting... What the fuck? Oh, it's platinum. Oh, okay. All right, well, I'll just do this. This is like the normal stuff that I do. So we'll just do this. Oh, yeah, you don't have the boost anymore. I forgot about that. Fuck, man, where's my editor? Yo. Yo, Rats, thank you. Lumberdan, thank you. Thick, thank you. Sean, LB, thank you. Thank you guys for the subs. I want to know why this says a week, though.
No, that's weird.
Oh man, I gotta get used to this fucking sensitivity. I've been playing Destiny Rising and this game's all fast and shit. Iron Banner's next week. So the Plague Lands is only going on for a week? I'm like confused. I would really like to know that. Yeah, there's taken armor in the shop. In these things. Oh, you're saying this probably changes weekly? I would hope so. But it's going to confuse people. People are going to think it's going to go away, you know? Am I supposed to be doing?
I don't know. It's very weird.
There's like these things in the air. I feel like, dude, it's what I called. It's the fucking, what's it called? What's the mission on Pale Heart called?
Overthrow?
It's Overthrow 2.0.
Pretty much, yeah. Oh my god. Oh. You're just roaming the space and clearing shit. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I didn't realize you're right though. No fuck, it is. It's literally the exact same.
It is. Look at the progress bar.
Yep. Oh my god.
Oh. I shoot this thing, make this thing go away. It's over here. I'm like chasing this guy down here. I don't know what. This is probably just a, what's it called? Like a high value target or something. He keeps going immune, man. I got him. What just happened? Reclaim golden age tech. All right.
Did you get like a reward?
No. There's nothing over here. I'm just double checking. Oh, it went towards our progress bar.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yippee!
Oh, and then over here there's buffs you can like pick from.
So it's nether and overthrow.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm coming to you. Oh, dude, this is where the, bro. Where's the buffs?
It was up there in that room.
Archon's Forge, man. We gotta go check it out. Got the door closed, man. I used to go in there and farm. I don't understand why they Archon's Forge isn't in this thing. Oh, okay. I just needed to know, like, if you got my first reaction on the lightsaber committee. There's a lot of stuff, and I didn't even make a clip on the Taken Armor set right now. Unless you grabbed it. All good. I didn't know you were busy. I thought you knew today was like content day, brother. All right. Yeah, I'm going to make 2 videos, so. Yeah, they expect us to do this encounter and this activity like 50 under is, yeah, not happening. You completely forgot about it? Well, I don't get to yell at you much. But pay the fuck attention, man! Son of a bitch. Better work extra fucking overtime now until the wedding. I don't really know what we're doing right here, chat. This is like some fucking activity, so. Something's just blasting me. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's a thresher. I didn't even look at the new artifact. Whoops. Overload sword. Dealing strand weapon damage has a chance to spawn threadlings. Are we headed to Home Depot or what? If you have fewer than 2 stacks of armor charges, rapid precision shots with bows, snipers, and scouts generate. Sustained damage with micro missiles causes combatant to emit a kinetic shockwave. Reloading bows consumes 1 stack armor charge, granting increased damage. Yeah, I mean, this is really good. Need a revive. Cape Town, thank you for the prime. What am I running? I guess I'm running this new activity. I don't really know what the fuck's going on. We're supposed to be killing these threshers or what?
I don't know, I'm doing an objective over here.
Okay, I'm coming to you. I don't really have any ammo to take this thresher down. I guess I can kill with primary. Am I getting anything for killing these guys? Oh, you got the golden age tech?
Yeah.
Alright, we got the tech here. Okay. What the? What? Nah.
Bozo down.
I'm just snooping around back here. A lot of chests back here. Yeah, they changed the sound of this submachine gun. I don't like it. Sounds like Huckleberry now. We're just checking out this new activity. We're not. I don't know what to do. Play the new stuff or just get the 500 really quick. There's a. You got that under lockdown. I'm gonna go fight this big guy back here. He's just standing there. Oh, something just dropped. Engram. Is there a thing to shoot back here? Oh, there is. To get the 500 rush, I think you're gonna be doing encore, to be honest. I think. The old battle passes are out right now, yes. Renegades dungeon will launch week 2. Yeah, we know that. Can I fight this guy yet? Holy shit. Oh wait, he's broken. He's dead. Little two bonkers situation, you know? Okay, so now what do we have to do? Wait, up there. You go up there? I can't put on the new Pulse exotic. I'm in a locked activity, Chad. Dude, dude, what the? We're 12 minutes deep. We're not even halfway. Or no, this has got to be the end because I put the score multiplier low. I keep dying. Bro. Hammer. Oh. Lost my hammer. Farm. Waiting for the resub. Scions are up. Getting the next zone. Let me go get the other Scion. For some reason it wants me to go back here. It wants me to like get these zones. There's like C. Don't really know.
I guess you gotta destroy all the Scions for each.
Yeah. Is he damageable yet? Yeah. Energy weapon, 450. That's because we got B+. That was a long activity. I mean, again, we were only 2 men, but yeah, 16 minutes. Claim your first reward in the event reward track. Okay. Complete and claim a daily challenge from the new territorial. Okay. So we just did, I don't know what we just did right there. I don't even, do you guys remember which one we just did?
I think we did Cabal's Watch.
We did Cabal's Watch.
I think so.
The tower's been breached by defend. Does it just want to, this is just to go talk to Devram, right? European Dead Zone.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Where do you go for the old season pass? In the tower, probably. Oh, well, this is like under the tower. It's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Something different. I don't know how the Vex are in the tower right now, but Alright, so it's not up here. Find a way over there? Is it just underneath?
Yeah. There's like a little door.
Oh, there was a fucking door. Ow. What the shit? Oh, okay. If you don't get the kill. Okay. It's like a primer and a detonator. That's kind of cool. It's pretty crazy that they made this event literally in the tower. Like this game mode specifically. Guess my hammer wouldn't work there. No, the double bonk at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, got a 452 Mida and a 452 heavy. So could you just like farm? Like farm this activity?
Yes.
That was a cool little mission. Speak to Devram. Speak to Devram.
Triple G.
I had no idea that they were making this like Ashen Iron thing. Like, yo, big luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. 50 months. I didn't know they were going to make this thing like an event, you know? Because like, so Ashen Iron Plaguelands goes on for a week and then it goes into Iron Banner next week. I saw what they added to the artifact. So like Super Omega. Wait, that mission's not there anymore. You see?
I guess it was a one-time.
What the fuck? Alright, for some reason it's giving me some trouble. I got the Star Wars ship because I already purchased the Year of Prophecy when Edge of Fate came out. So as long as you have Renegades, you have that ship. There's 2 lines in the artifact? Oh, shit. I didn't see the other line. My bad. I was just reading the bottom one. Anti-bearer bow. Kinetic weapons gain increased ammo generation. Collecting an orb of power increases this benefit. Okay, that's pretty good. Dealing damage with threadlings increases threadling damage. Picking up ammo bricks gives your kinetic weapons increased damage. And while wielding a sword, you take decreased damage. Rapid final blows grants ammo. Pretty good. Yeah, you just go to special rewards in the kiosk in the tower and you got it. Oh, that's what we were doing. We were reclaiming the tower. That's what that was. Rip. I just pulled an engram and got a doopy doop. Oh, well. Collecting elemental pickups or destroying a strand tangle grants his weapon a stacking period of improved melee energy regen on hit. On a rocket launcher? An ambitious bipod on this rocket launcher. That could be pretty cool. I think I'll save those.
Swiggle.
All right, so what we learned, chat, is pretty much this is the new event that just get released today, and there was a mission here that you can do. It's like a quest that's like reclaim the tower, so we did that. So then there's literally 3 reclaim missions. That's it, unless I'm missing something. Why does this one have a symbol up here? Why does that one have a symbol on the top right hand corner? Oh, matchmaking. These don't have matchmaking. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. All right, well, we're going to go test something real quick. So we need a body if someone wants to join. I'm not going to put on my optimized build for this activity because I don't really feel like switching. But I want to go do a run on Encore and see what it drops. This is outrageous, by the way. All this shit you gotta put on. Like shocker. Special ammo.
Hot step's not too bad.
Hot step?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's still not enough with where we're at. We're gonna have to, like, I literally have everything on. Like, what? You know? Well, no, this shouldn't be bad because we should get an A. We should get an A rank, right?
Yeah, probably.
Because there's got to be something else here. Burst weapons only. Oh, there's different stuff here. Wait, which one was this? Medieval, bows, glaive, swords, Old West, precision weapon, bow, equipment lock. Yeah, so you're only getting a 922 from that, but if you do avant-garde, it's the same. So equipment lock, no radar. They definitely messed with some of the modifiers for sure. All right, we'll just try this and see if we need to go any higher because it's at a B plus. Just kind of weird. I'll even put on the new sword, but it's touche. Why should I? What the fuck is that? Where's that at?
He wants us to use avant-garde and lock load at the same time. I ain't doing that.
I mean, I have a full set on.
I have a class item on.
Oh, you have a class item on? Yeah. Gonna need higher. I was higher than that and still got 450. Oh, really? I mean, there's not really like super crazy. I mean, match game. Match game takes it to 480. You don't want to do that.
You can just run it.
And we're just gonna run this and see what it is because if it's what I think it is, they done fucked up. They messed some shit up. I mean, we could just get the 451 and unlock ultimate and then just do, but ultimate's 500.
Then we're 49 under.
Yeah, then you're 49 under, so. Ran encore 3 times and only got your light? Yeah. I'm gonna try this and see what happens. I'm just doing some testing stuff. Let us test some stuff out real quick. I'm sure we already know the answer to what we're about to get here in drops, but we're just you know, Big Lux and Smiffles, thanks for the resub. Oops, I didn't go the right way. My bad. I know about the new mission. Well, I did the new mission. I didn't go up the side hill. Sorry, I'm like trying to read everybody's shit. What do you mean about the new mission, Titus? I mean, I just did a tower mission. I just did some mission in the tower. It was a one-time pull. I don't think they messed up. I think that's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be plus. It's supposed to be plus ones. But the fact that I have to run like every balding modifier because I'm 450, it just doesn't make sense. But I think it's only +1 to 500. You guys do have to realize too that Bungie didn't want to over deliver today because they know what's about to happen. People are going to go play Borderlands on Thursday and Friday. Oh fuck, I missed that. The intro mission gave me +2s, yeah, but you can't go back and do that mission anymore. It's not supposed to be +1s to 500. It's supposed to be +1s. Oh, you're talking about the exotic mission? Yeah, the exotic mission isn't out until October. The way I read it correctly, we're supposed to be getting +3s. Because you get... It's supposed to be literally like +3s from 450 to 500. That's what I thought. That's how I read it. But how do you get a +3? +3 if the difficulty's high enough. So you have to do the most max things possible. Because this is the most modifiers I've played on Grandmaster ever in my life. I've never had to put this many modifiers on, which is pretty crazy. Pick up the thing down there? I wasn't paying attention.
I thought he was.
Oh. Oh, you say he said he threw. Okay. They made everything harder, yeah. It's what it looks like. Like they just made it harder for no reason. Making things harder and making it not worth the time might piss a lot of people off. So. If I make, like, we'll see here. Just, you know, I don't jump the gun. I don't judge stuff early, but I do think that they did some weird shit. For no reason. Like, people were grinding the fuck out of their power level. They were grinding the portal. Why mess with it? Like, why mess with the power leveling? I don't understand that. Why make it so people have to run twice the amount of modifiers than what they're used to? Gonna have to put the eager edge swords down? Nah. You forgot I got a bonk hammer dog. It just one-shots everything. The sword never comes off. Fuck that. Oh, I forgot I don't have on the boost. Gotta go a long way. Don't worry. We're just gathering information right now. We're playing the new content and we're gathering information. What's up, hot stuff? Yeah. This looks fantastic. Let me get a little bite on here. When you bring me these hash browns all nice and crispy. Wow. Oh, babe. I talked to the wedding planner. The rehearsal got changed. So we're good. Can you call your hair makeup, please? You talk to him? Sorry. Fucking along. Iron Banner's next Tuesday. Yeah, we before we make the video, chat, we got to gather a lot of info. So we got to play this new stuff. We got to see what we think. Can't judge early, but the portal changes that I'm seeing right now are stupid. They should have. You got to understand. When I was leveling to 450, everybody asked me, Clyde, what do my modifiers need to be? Clyde, what do my modifiers need to be? Clyde, what should I set my modifiers to? So people got used to that, and now you change it. You know? Like, why change that? People just got used to it. You know? They need to change the game so it doesn't get boring. That's not it at all. What happened to my team? Just go through the portal?
Yeah, and then turn into a turn back zone.
Yeah, that guy's trying to rage bait me. I'm not falling for that. So I can't join you.
Yeah, it just spawned us back at the beginning.
Really?
Yep.
You're at the beginning of the map.
Yep.
I think we're soft locked, dog. Did you pick up the wrong? I don't know. What we're talking about this chat, though, I'll just show you why we're sitting here. So we're running this Encore, and I've never, ever, ever had to run this many modifiers. So.
Nope, reload it.
Hmm?
I say you gotta reload it. It's broken.
Yeah. Gotta run it up to A. Confirmed. Like we need to. 100%. I would like to get some footage of our rewards. So I have to do a lower run. So I can explain to people what's going on. I mean, dude, look at no starting ammo. Look what it does. It barely does anything. Brawn barely does anything. You can't run these. It turns it down. So if we literally want to juice it, we need these. Player has moderately reduced outgoing damage. Like, you literally have to run all the dog shit. All right, let's just do this. We're gonna go 20 under, 20 under, and we're doing less damage, but that's okay. I can't go any higher because it'll put us 30 under. Let's just do 20 under, and let's see how this works. Okay. Check out the new locked modifier. Yeah, but have you seen these, dog? We don't want to run avant-garde. We don't want to run auto rifles, machine guns, sub. This is terrible. Without me yelling, this is the stuff that they brought in the prestige layers that pissed everybody off. So not only did they bring back match game and all this other, they brought back stuff that pisses the community off. And like, dude, I'm not even gonna open my mouth right now because you're not gonna like it. Like, who the fuck wants to run all bows? You know, like, you're just encourage people to just. But look, if you run all bows, you get a fat multiplier. Don't mind running certain weapon types in your mobile game, but here you are complaining here. Peyton, you know, you're coming off like a little bitch, okay? I do complain about the mobile game running the same weapons. Don't come at me with that shit. I shouldn't even have read your message. I fucking hate when people come at me like that. Dog, I bitch at every game I play. I'm not a fucking dick sucker like 90% of streamers that just kiss every game's ass they play. I'm allowed to complain at what I'm playing. Let me see your power level in Destiny 2 right now in your playtime hours. Come on. The fuck? I shouldn't even have read a chat. I shouldn't have. But I appreciate you being here. Thanks for watching.
Yo, what's good, brother? Preach.
What is this? Yeah, I don't know what to put. Like, what do we have to put on to get an A? They want you to run every single thing possible. I think to get A, you have to run -50. Look at this. I have on all the 20s and we're still not at A. What? All right, we're going to run this. We're just going to run this and test it out. Let us just test this out. I'm just doing this for testing purposes. Holy shit. That guy speak up again because he doesn't watch the streams. Literally, one of the things that I complained about Destiny Rising is having 2 guns per character, but the guy don't know shit. I think Bungie forgot to accumulate people that don't have the bonus. Wait, no, they said we kept this bonus, right? They said we kept this bonus. Yeah, we kept the 15% score. So that is with score bonus. That's with everything, and you still don't get. Oh, like, dude, I don't understand that. How do we go from running? Because chat, you run -20 all the way to 450. You can run -20 content all the way to 450. Now they want you to run -50. I don't understand how you do that. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. Like, what is this, man?
I don't think they actually want you playing the game right now. I think they want you to get.
I can't even jump. They're just like, Borderlands is coming out. We quit. They're hanging the white towel.
See you in 3 weeks.
See you in 3 weeks.
GG.
I'm just so lost right now. My bad. I'm done throwing. I just really want to know, like, the community complained about doing the activities and they had to play at -20. If we have to play now from -50 to go from 450 to 500, if you literally have to play every activity at -50 or even -40, why? Like, this is serious. Like, I'm not even like trying to piss anybody off. Like, this is catastrophic right now. Once people log in and see that the modifiers are all fucked up and they have to do balding content to level up, they will not play. They will not fucking do it. Because you have to go so much slower. Like right now, why would we do an encore mission? Because we're thinking ahead. Well, if we do encore, it drops 3 completion rewards, and Bungie said if you do completion rewards, you get better drops. But why? I'd rather just go do Caldera at -40. I can go do a solo op at -40, -50 right now, no problem. GM level all the way, it's intended to slow you down. Exactly. So we got to do some more research before we start making accusations here, but I'm really just shocked right now. Honestly. Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to run Avant-Garde a lot. You're going to have to run it a lot, unfortunately. There's too many other games that are hot right now to piss off the Destiny community. I don't understand it. When I was prime engram farming, I was like 6 below. 6 power levels. I suck. I went right into the hole. Everybody watching right now, you guys better be here on Thursday for Borderlands streams. Oh, you better be here. Because that's what Bungie wants us to do, is to play Borderlands. Don't be fake and be like, oh, Clyde's not playing Destiny. I'm not going over there. You lurk for me? That's my goat. That's my goat. Thank you, Culversion for the resub, and Fresh Hostess for the biddies, and Clown and You Dog for the resub, and Gethetto for the resub. Smiffles and Big Luck. Sorry, I was probably on a yap session. I may not like the L4, but I'll keep the tab open. Yeah, that's all you guys gotta do is keep the tab open, bro. It's literally a perfect week to play Borderlands because there's nothing going on in Destiny Horizon either. Or the, I mean, this is pretty ass. I'm on Avant-Garde, but VC's not. He's on a, you gotta remember, VC can't, as a hunter, you can't wear exotic class items. Fucking dog shit. There's a new banner coming in 2 days. What do you mean? Oh, well, I mean, no, choosing Destiny Rising over Borderlands, I can't do that. Let's make sure we pick up the right buff or something.
Huh?
Make sure we don't get like fucked on a buff here. Is it just blue?
Glitch.
It's just blue? Okay. Playing Encore, there's a new update. Yeah, we're just testing something out. But there is nothing new. Ashen Iron has nothing new except the event that's going on right now in the game, which is pretty weird. It's literally Nether tied with the Pale Heart public events. I was just thinking that, like, dude, do we just go play PvP and get the 500? Since you don't, like, why do negative shit? Is there any, like, free PvP modes right now? Like, easy ones? Like, Mayhem or some shit? Cutting Edge Clash. Oh, never mind. Why not run the new missions? Man, because they're like kind of ass. Also, the new activities are not match made, so that's just, we're not even gonna, I'm telling you. Oh, man. They literally sat in that chair today from 12 to 1 and lied to everybody. I'm sure they're already tweeting though. What's your guys' feedback? What are you guys thinking? Yeah, so let me just pull this up real quick and let me show you guys what I'm talking about. This is the new Plagueland stuff. There's a mission here, you do it. Once you do it, it's gone. This doesn't even count as a mission. It's these 3 missions, and 2 of them are not match made. 1 is. That's it. That is Ashen Iron for this week. Unless you have to go somewhere else. Let's see if they're in the fire team ops. Okay, so Fallen Bunker is. Cabal's watch it. Yeah, but it doesn't say match. Like, I mean, okay. So why isn't it showing match made here? Cabal's watching Conductor's Keep. You know, like I get it, but like, me and VC loaded this and we didn't get a third. So if you launch it from here, it's not match made. You have to go to fire team ops to make it match made. Is that what you guys are saying? They're all match made there? Okay, well then that's just a shitty system by them that they should fix. Well, that's good then. But still, people are going to get confused by that. They're going to be like, wait a minute, where's the match made one? You know? So they're definitely going to fool people. I mean, literally the reward, like, oh man, the rewards are terrible. Pro Goat, we're doing a little test right now. We're gonna complete this. We already know it's gonna be dog shit drops. Sorry. This is... I'm very confused right now. New update and still Encore? Well, yeah, we're just testing something out. We got to do one new story mission today. It was like a one-time juicer. We got to do it once and then it went away. Ooh, that guy just fucked me up. Man, thank God, dude, my wedding actually is in the perfect time. Holy shit. Definitely not gonna juice here. Calls on Thunder Crash there, we kill. Just didn't feel like swapping over, but again, we're in B+, you know. You know. like that. This should say B plus. Yeah, B plus. These are all going to be 450s, 440s, 440, 440, 440, 440, 450, 450. Okay. And then to do that, I have to show what modifiers we were running. Pinnacle, Encore. And this is what we were running. So now we're going to test out a comp is insanely fast now. Just 7 kills and you're done. What do you mean? No way, but if Bungie even tries thinking about forcing me to play PvP, it's GG. All right. Is it Hive on this today? K1, is it Hive? Has anyone ran this yet? It's Fallen. Okay, I'll just do a Caldera solo then. All right, let's see what we have to do here. So we'll do that. Solar threat. Slowly reduce damage. Counterfeit. Avant-garde doesn't do anything.
No.
Oh, Touche does. The weapon and armor loadout is restricted to new gear weapons and armor only. So I could do that.
I'll just do Touche.
Yeah. So what? I don't. What the fuck is this? Nah, dude. Something's up. We're not getting a bonus or something? There's just no way. Because Bungie said we needed to get 1.2 mil. I'm not doing no starting ammo. I mean, fuck it. I'll run that too. All right, let's just see what this looks like. Okay, we're just doing a test here. You know, Fizzle says PvP is the play for power level grinding. I refuse to. I will not fucking play PvP. That's just terrible.
I'll sit in 6s all day and just get fucking free loot.
No, you have to. If you play PvP, you have to do well to get a good drop. You can't just get pub stomped. That's fucking terrible. Let me just screenshot these and see what I get. Oh, thank God for Borderlands. I'll tell you that. You just need to win and get 1 kill. Well, okay, well you have to win. That's the winner chicken dinner right there. Doesn't matter though. PvE players shouldn't have to be forced to go play PvP because the PvE portal sucks now. They're literally killing their fucking game. Do you guys understand what the fuck's going on? I don't think people are understanding what's going on right now. They said they were gonna fix this shit. This ain't fixed, man. This is fucking terrible. Like they ruined it.
They actively made the grind harder. No.
Yeah. For no loot. Who the fuck wants to? Like, are people understanding what the fuck's going on right now? I don't think they are. I honestly do not think they are. I honestly don't think the community understands what's going on right now, because people are gonna act like there's gonna be fucking glazers everywhere. People are gonna be like, oh my god, I love this new update. Can't wait. Nah, we're gonna rip this motherfucker up. Let's do some more research, chat. Let's do some more research. Let's collect our data right now. Why the fuck do we want to go do ultimate difficulty, Ajax? For what reason, dog?
4.
So you're saying grinding to 450 right now is putting me back to where we were around 310, where we had to do balding loadouts for 30 power levels? I don't think so. That's stupid. That's not what you do. That's not what you do to people that are grinding in the game. People turn on the game today and they want to play. Like I said, I'm cool with it, but I think there's a multiplier off. There's something's going on to where we're not getting the multiplier, you know? There's something's going on. Like you shouldn't force people to. We've never ever had to play 40 under, 50 under. Ever.
Yeah, I mean, I just got a +1 drop.
Right, but that's what they want you to do that. See? They want you to just do the +1. They want you to just do the +1s now.
Yeah.
So even if what if we jack this up? You know? Like, what if we jack it up? Do you still get a +1? Like, that's what I want to know. Do you still get a +1 if you jack it up to an A+ rating? If that's the case, then what's the point of prime farming anymore? You're just +1 farming. There's no point to even try for a prime, because to try for a prime, you need to play at -50 under. You know? Because that's what
primes are just dropping at a chance rate anyway.
Right. So we're back to the ignore the side objective strat. No?
No, I don't think that's true at all.
Well, no, I'm saying it's something like that. Like right now, we have the option to play at -50. Okay. You play at -50 to get a better chance at a prime, or just play at what the difficulty we're playing at right now and get a +1, you know?
Well, we can get a prime still.
We can get a prime at this score.
I think so, yeah.
I don't know. Alright, that's everything. That's a normal Caldera run. I kind of slowed it down on purpose. I didn't really like go super fast. And what we're gonna get here is a record. Show this. See what the time bonus took me to. Took me to an A reward. I got a 1.1 instead of 1.2. 2 chest pieces and a pair of boots. 40. 51. Yeah, I got 1 plus 1 from that. 1 plus 1 from that. So the only thing I can think of is that's what. Oh, hold on, I gotta show this on the clip. The only thing I can think of is that that's how they want you to run that. This is what they want you to do. They want you to just, you know, they want you to run like super high shit with all the modifiers on until you like unlock the higher stuff. Maybe, I don't know. They want you to just be like, hey, you're not gonna get the primes, so +1s are your go-to. You know, like that's what they want.
I guess.
I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like... Yeah, primes weren't tied to score before. But I'm going to have to go reread the Bungie article because I thought that the new stuff was. I thought the new primes are tied to... +1 is supposed to be from 500 to 550. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Something's up. Something's up. Something's not right. They said the guaranteed stuff for A and A plus was getting delayed. What do you mean? Hold on a second. Let me... What, chat, do you remember going back to the article where they said, hey, power leveling is our #1 concern right now? What a spit in the fucking face, dog. Go up. I'm looking in the TWID. I'm looking in the TWID. Where did they talk about that? Portal buffs? Several fire team players will have a chance at a prime engram drop per portal activity. Portal timer bonuses. Conquest. There we go. From 500 to 550 power, earn A or A plus grade to get +1 power on your activity completion rewards. This change will also be in effect for A grades in the 400 to 450 power range when Renegades launches. When Renegades launches! Note that with Ashen Iron, the power climb from 400 to 500 will be naturally accelerated by the power cap increasing to 550. Something's wrong. They did something wrong. People that grind to 500 shouldn't be affected by the +1. They fucked up. Or something's not right. I don't know. The power, I mean, right here. I don't give a fuck if we're in the wrong article or not, or the wrong patch, whatever you guys are saying, like, you know. Oh, this right here. It doesn't matter. I don't need to read anymore. Do you see what this is? Hello? Like, are these changes not in the game yet? Are we supposed to wait another week or so? Like, well, what are you talking about? Next week's patch is this stuff. So next week's, so you're supposed to play with dog shit week? How does that make sense? You guys are telling me that this is the patch for next week? That's what you're saying. They decided to delay it last minute? Well, the game doesn't think so, because right now the game thinks that it's in the game because you have to run the most balding shit to get an A. Do you guys understand this, that I'm 450 and I have to run all this balding shit to even get close to an A+? I have to run match game. I have to run this. Do you understand what I'm... Are you looking at this? 50 under? So you're telling me it's supposed to be like this for the whole week? Yeah. Well, let's portal drops at 450 plus are only +1, even with A+ rank. 300 to 400 was +3 before. Exactly. Yeah. Chad, it's not just me. Everybody's noticing it. Something's wrong. Something is in the game, or the only thing I can think of is we're not getting the bonus. We're not getting this. We're not getting this. We're not getting this 15%. Like, dude, I have all new gear on. All pieces. 8 pieces of new gear. Plus 15% bonus. But you need to do this. You need to do this at 50 under? You know? And then people are saying PvP. Like, dude, I'm not going to go grind PvP for no reason. You know? Something's not right. You know? We have issues. Some armor pieces are displaying incorrect stats instead of its power level. This is a visual bug and will not affect the gear's performance. So 9.1.0.1 doesn't deploy till next Tuesday. So according to that, then that means this does not go live until then. Right? That's the same thing that they just tweeted, right? Yeah, 9.1.0. Yeah, so literally the game's fucked for a week. They just don't care. Do you know what? They're getting paid by Borderlands. Hey, make your game shit for a week and we'll cut you a check. We feel bad. What? Somebody explain it. Somebody in chat explain this to me. I can't.
What a win for the community.
Dude.
They now get to play other games guilt-free.
I need another piece. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I just need another piece. I'm trying to get the 451 to see the difference.
Yeah, same.
I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna go run a 50 under right now. Why am I looking at Conquest? What do you want me to do? PvP dropping +2s. Okay, let's go do a PvP match. That's what you guys want, right? What should I do? Control? Let's do control. I don't know if I have my PvP even stuff even saved. I'm just gonna run PvP and just check it out. Comp is bugged. Comp is apparently bugged where 7 kills wins the game. Okay, let's go do that. I don't think we do that. Actually, what am I even smoking? You guys are trying to bait me. I'm not going to do that. I'm not getting baited by that. Nope. All right, we're going in here. We're going to do 50 under. See what happens. Elite, it's the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever seen. Is anyone 451? Does it change? You're 451? Okay. So is it just trying to force you into ultimatum now? So pretty much, like, you guys do have to understand this, right? I know why it's like this. I know exactly why. They want you to play the new shit. It's like doing master to grandmaster. I know that. I know exactly what that feeling is. But why would you put this grind in front of people that just turn their game on to play new stuff? So they sign on the game and they go, dude, this new portal shit sucks. You're just encouraging your player base to turn off the fucking game. Like, do you guys understand that, right? You shouldn't hit players with, hey, you're 450, you busted your ass playing the seasonal content last season, but now that you turn the game on, you have to do content at -50, or fuck you. You know? Like, for people that aren't 450, I don't know if you guys have to deal with this, but it's like, what's the point? You know? Like, just explain it to me. Like, who thought that that's a good idea? That's what I'm trying to figure out. So you're literally just encouraging your player base to just be like, fuck this game. But they said in an article that power progression was their #1 focus. And then you guys are telling me, Clyde, everything you're reading in the TWID doesn't even go live till next week. Who the fuck thought of that idea? Why isn't it in the game right now? Why do we gotta wait another week for an update? What the fuck is going on? Who's running this shit? Bro!
Alright, I'm gonna try an ultimate solo up.
Yeah?
Yep. It's 520.
520 and you're 451.
Yeah,
It's
GG.
520 and you're 451.
GG, let's see how it goes.
What? Explain it. I don't have any ammo. This is fucking fun. Hurry up, Clyde. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh, I'm not gonna get there. Oh, dude, I'm doing huge damage. Oh, I missed. Not bad for 50 under, to be honest. Where'd my hammer go?
Also, I got a prime drop and it was only a +2.
What do you mean you got a prime drop?
Like I got a prime drop.
Like it actually like was a prime, like a shiny engram?
Yep, and it was only +2.
+2, he says. +2? Eh. All right, we just finished a -50. Not too bad. It's about a minute and a half slower than what I'm usually running, like just fucking around. Not really. All right, we got a prime. We did get a prime. A+. Tier 5 sniper. Can someone explain to me how I just got a +1?
Turn the game off.
What the oh, what? A -50 run. And it dropped a +1. And it was a prime.
Disgraceful.
But remember, it's not a prime. That's not a prime. That's just a tier 5 now. So it's changed. So again, I was just acting, guys. Okay. It was just a tier 5 drop, but that is a prime. People will think it's a prime. Okay. People will think that's a prime because it's a prime drop. You know, they didn't tell us they were changing that. They didn't say that tier 5 drops look exactly like a prime engram. You know? You understand what I'm saying? So people would think that's a prime, but it's really not a prime. You know? But that was a negative. That was a -50 run for a +1. For a +1 drop, that was a -50 run. So what's the point? What's the point of doing that? I know primes only drop until I'm 500 power. I know that. I know that. I know that. But how did VC? How did you get a +2?
Because I got a prime drop.
No, primes don't drop until 500, dog. We're not even getting primed.
It was definitely a prime.
No.
No.
It's impossible.
It was a tier 5. It was literally a tier 5 drop from the chest. It was a shiny engram. It was a prime.
Yeah, that's what mine just dropped. Primes don't do that no more. That's just that's what a tier 5 looks like now. Because think about it, we're not supposed to be getting primes, right? I mean, technically, I think it's just like a tier 5 engram. I don't know. But why was yours a +2? That's what I want to know.
Because primes are now +2, and this game is dog shit.
Primes are supposed to be +3s, though.
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Right.
And we're also supposed to be getting +3 instead of +1, but the game.
You get a chance at +2? Where's that at? Where's that at? Where's all this information at that people are saying in chat?
It's in their head.
It's +2s, dog. Look at Zavala. It's +2 now.
Yep.
What? They didn't say any. Dude, I'm telling you, something's. What? What? Hey, somebody give me a fucking explanation of what the fuck is going on right now. Hey, go ahead. I dare someone to be a fucking white knight right now and be all defending. Someone give me a good explanation and tell me what the fuck's going on. Someone tell me. I Can anyone tell me where it says in any article that primes are being changed to +2s instead of +3s? Because it says right here, 450 power onwards, platinum or diamond reward package, earn a score of 1.25 to guarantee tier 5 drops from your activity completions. So that's what I just got, VC. So I got that engram to drop, and I thought it was a prime, but guess what? It's just this, tier 5s. It's the same color as a prime engram. To confirm that you'll be able to earn tier 5 rewards before launching your activity, add modifiers to increase your reward score. Tier 5 engram. As you go up in power, you'll be able to earn tier 5s with progressively lower grades. But, like, no, for real. Like, can you guys link an article saying how the stuff that we're playing right now, as we're playing right now in the portal, can anyone, like, put a link in chat of where they said this is going to be like this? Primes don't look any different. It's just no, yeah, I get what you're saying. Every time we got a prime, it was a tier 5 drop, but I get it, but I understand. It was never a prime engram drop, it was a tier 5 drop. I know. I said it wrong. Yeah, USC, what up? Did you finish your fucking 70 under run? What'd you get?
I did not get a tier 5.
All right, let's go do a fire team ups. Well, we need to do one that's quick.
All right, you can put Touche on.
Yeah. Let's do what's a quick one?
Glassway.
Should we do is the dungeon in here?
No.
Okay. Where's is Glassway in here? All right, let's do Glassway.
You just do Saber.
If someone wants to join up, you can. We're going to do a fire team ops with everything. Everything I could fucking throw at it. Match game. Let's do all the juice. Hell yeah, bro. Touche. Fucking no HUD. No starting ammo. We're not doing brawn. Somebody want to join up just so we can take the math here, figure this out? Fuck it, no guns. Oh, we're good. You don't have restrictions on. Everybody's saying the same shit. Literally, everybody's saying the same shit. I was gonna wait, but I think I'm ready to make the video. Everybody's saying it. Well, literally everybody. All I see. I got my ship just because I own the yearly content. Everybody in the game should have this ship that I have on, the Star Wars ship. The only way you don't get this is if you guys fucked up and you just bought Edge of Fate and you didn't buy the whole year's content. So that's why I always tell people to just buy the full year content. You get all the juice. You're gonna end up buying it anyway. W update. I was actually trying to be positive today, but this is fucking terrible. I'd really be shitting. I'd be shitting right now if it wasn't for Borderlands. I'm so glad that I can try and play Borderlands on Thursday, so I can have fun. This is fucking just so sad. I don't even know if I have on the Overload SMG. Borderlands comes out at noon on Thursday for PC players. We get spoiled. I'm gonna run them on. Those cryo axes just look too much fun. If I'd run Caldera, get a +1 with a chance of +2. Ah, dude, I was getting scammed.
What am I in right now? No ammo, no HUD, no bitches.
I hate how Borderlands does their releases though, because I'm gonna work really hard at it, but it just sucks knowing that there's Borderlands creators that get to play the game 100 hours early, so they're just gonna spam all the videos tomorrow. So pretty much new people like me, where people try and tell me like, Clyde, stream other games, you'll have fun. We just get railroaded because everybody's just gonna have all their videos out already. The only thing that I can appreciate that is some people actually want to care about my video instead of someone else. But it's just, it really sucks like how they do that. But I get it. You gotta take care of your creators, but I thought that's what I applied to. Like they said, if I wanted to be a Borderlands creator and I got approved for it, I thought that's what it was for. But it's not. So it's like, how are new creators even trying to get into the space and play Borderlands when the main Borderlands creators are just gonna have 5, 6, 7 videos out on Thursday and Friday, and you're just cooked. So, but I guess Destiny works the same way too. So I'll just try my best, do what I can. I just got fucking shit on. Oh yeah, Caboose. Yeah. I mean, if you guys keep up with what it says online, it's all PC players get to play on Thursday. Console players gotta wait until midnight. I don't know if you guys have read that at all, but yeah. A lot of people don't know about that. For some reason, people... I don't even have mods on. It's all good. That's all. The only favor I can ask you guys though is if you don't like Borderlands stuff on Thursday, just please leave the tab open and lurk. That would help me a lot. Ford. Ran this, got 5 tier 5s. 4 was 441. 1 was... Hey, you're running brawn and everything though, dog. So the explanation that I'm trying to give you guys is you're not supposed to railroad your community when they turn on the game. When people turn on the game, they see that there's a Plague Lands mission. They run that once and they go, this is whack. And then they go to do something that they did in the game last week and they realize that the modifiers are broke. You're just encouraging your player base to turn off the game. And I'm not even trying to be negative here. If I could do a poll right now. How many people already turned off the game? Type me in the chat right now. I bet you there's a lot of you. They're just putting garbage in the first couple hours of playtime and encouraging the player base to turn the fucking game off. Who the fuck makes those decisions? And if you guys are wondering, a lot of people just type me. Like, dog. Nobody should sit here and glaze this shit. Nobody should glaze anything that's going on in the game right now. Nobody. Not a single fucking person. I got no long range for the sniper. Yes, Eververse items, that's cool and all, but again, you got to spend money on those. That's Bungie's got that. This is if you open up the store right now and you see that there's a Taken shader and a Taken armor set, that's the gotcha aspect of Destiny 2.
You can't praise Eververse items.
You can't. You can't. It's bait. So all they needed was people to tweet about that there was a goddamn set in the Eververse to turn on the game. People turn on the game, they checked it out, and they're like, oh, fuck it, I'll give the new shit a go. And then they play it and they go, what is this fucking dog shit? And you know what Bungie says? Well, this is free to play. This is a free to play DLC. So, you know, you get what you take, bro. This is not free to play? I thought Ashen Iron was free to play. What are you talking about? Ashen Iron, people don't need to earn it. Yeah, Ashen Iron is definitely free to play.
Ashen Iron and the Portal's free to play.
Yeah. This is definitely free to play. By the way, we're doing a no HUD negative. I think we're negative 40 right now. They're not fixing the drop slammed. Nothing is planned to update in the game until Tuesday, dog. So I take it that guy hurts?
Yeah.
Alright.
Play with my super.
Can't even stun this piece of shit. Coming out. Now with the backlash they're getting, it doesn't matter. It shouldn't have been implemented, meaning they're getting away with it. Dog. If there's a bug going on in the game, they would tweet and be like, hey, something's wrong with our end. But if this is the way it's supposed to be played, no. I can't stun this champ, my bad. Dude, what is going on in here? It's a party. Bungie will cave and push the update out early. That's not what I'm saying, Slammed. You can't do that. That means that they got away with launching their dog shit off the rip. Where's our third player at? Where's our third?
Dude, we never had a third.
Mono was here.
He left.
No!
Yeah, you didn't even look.
Why did they leave?
I don't know, dog, but I'm losing it
Right,
now.
I
What
thought
is
we had
this
3
going-
players.
No.
Oh,
my God,
brother.
bruh. This guy stinks.
I'm getting fisted. I thought I
don't know
wasn't
if
even
this is
looking.
completable.
I wasn't even looking. I thought you stayed in my oh my God. Fuck me. I thought we had 3 players the whole time. Losing my shit.
This is kind of a GG.
No, you got me. Just get me up and we'll go. I know, because I'm yapping. I have to yap. If I don't talk to chat, chat doesn't talk. Fuck this game. All right, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I wish we would have known that we didn't have players. I wouldn't have launched the activity. I wouldn't have launched the activity. Can I get a third right now? I wouldn't have launched. The first 5 minutes we should have restarted, but I was yapping. I need to do this for the video. We need to see what type of dog shit loot we get at negative fucking 40. Lock it in. Join up. I'll put on the goddamn mod. You guys want Bungie to listen? Let me make a video and roast their fucking ass. I got you. I got it. I got it. We have to run no HUD. We have to run all the bullshit. We have to. Like, you guys don't understand. This is how it has to be played. You have to run bullshit, dog ass modifiers.
We do Saber instead.
We are 450. Yeah, we could do 4. We could do that. Yeah. We are 4 fucking 50. We no life the mines and we get spit on right when we turn on the game today. I shit you not. I swear to God, I thought we had 3. I would have just went to orbit. I would have went to orbit.
Swing my dick off.
Dude, I didn't know. Sorry. Fallen Saber.
Saber's at the top. Yeah.
Casper, you're 407.
GG.
What champions are in this? Overload barrier.
Overload barrier.
Overload barrier. Okay. All right. Let me make sure I got all this set up for the video. No, it's not set up. Wait, no. So what about this? This is match made. So is this good enough? I don't think it's good enough.
No.
It's not good enough. Oh, we have to do...
Why can't we do ultimate?
I don't have it unlocked.
Oh, I thought you had it unlocked.
No, I've been trying to get a +1 drop for fucking 10 years now.
What if I just put it on ultimate so we didn't have to run all the modifiers?
Will it let you?
I think so.
Try it.
Yeah. That's ultimate.
This is ultimate?
Uh-huh.
I don't have a score multiplier. Nothing's showing up on my end. Oh, wait, there it is. Yeah, it's showing a mil.
Is that more or less?
I don't know. You need A.
Do you need A?
That's what chat says. You need more.
How about that?
No, didn't move.
All right, I'll give you back lead.
Well, wouldn't the time? Just launch it. Just launch it. Just launch that. Whatever you did, time bonus. Let's try that. But what I'm saying is like if the whole purpose is this.
Yeah, best lead back.
I will. But if you go to customize, doesn't this rip your? If you go to customize fire team ops, doesn't this turn off matchmaking?
Yeah.
It does. So you're telling me that if someone turns on the game right now and clicks match made fire team ops, they're going to get dog shit. Look at this. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. You know what? We're going to try it. We're going to play the game how Bungie wants us to play right now. I'm going to launch this at match made fire team ops difficulty. Okay? Because that's what it says. It says that. Look. If we do the time bonus, it should drop at 451. It should. It should. Because if you're doing fire team match made activities, you have to play the game how they tell you to. Because as soon as you click on customize, you go out of match made. So what's the point of that? You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's just test it out, you know. It only says, this is how it's always been, though. It always says one lower, and it's not. You'll see. A lot of people didn't understand that on the grind to 450. You can't jump to conclusions, ladies and gentlemen. I make sure that I do... I make sure that I do tons of tests before I make a video. Because if I make a video and I start yapping, I need to provide evidence. Okay? Outbreak nerf didn't even go into effect, by the way. I just seen a Twitter post by G-Miners. Still works for roaming supers. It doesn't work for one-offs. I was just... No, Tuna, you know, I'm not trying to sound negative. I don't want people to think I'm bitching, but I'm the fucking voice of reason right now. And I'm going to make a video and I'm going to shit on them again. But I'm not going to, you know, say, hey, this game sucks. I'm just going to be like, Bungie, what were you thinking? Why do you want people to play this Portal? Your main focus was power level progression and you made it not fun. You encourage your player base to sign on and grab a taken shader and turn the game off. That's me saying facts. I'm not shitting on the game. I just said nothing but facts there. But people need to fucking spread the word because this is terrible. You know?
Oh my god, it's got this fucking dog shit modifier.
Oh, brother. But the game does suck? Yeah, but you can't say that. You can't say that in a video. Thank you guys for the biddies and the resubs while I was yapping. Don't think you're sounding negative? Well, yeah, you don't, but if you got those soft watchers in chat, they'll be like, oh my god, he's so mad. He should just play another game. They'll come after me. The modifier was supposed to be removed this patch? Dog, we're playing on the old patch. Bungie confirmed that the new patch that they put in the TWID is not going into effect the next week. So they want you to play some dog shit patch this week. Who cares what they say? I mean, when you're a content creator, you kind of have to care what people think of you as a person if you want to succeed. Like me personally, you know, I saw a huge difference in numbers in my content when I started uploading these kind of videos and providing good evidence on why Bungie should change what they're changing. So people liked that I was like the voice of reason, you know, shit like that. When I saw that, I was like, okay, maybe I should upload more videos like this, and it's been doing really good. But in the past, I couldn't, because people would just dick suck the game. So I needed the game to do shitty for me to upload these kind of videos. You know? Due to issues where inspecting the holofoil versions of the folded root and weapons are causing crashes on Xbox, we have temporarily disabled the holofoil versions of these weapons. So there's oh man, I just stand on business. I mean, I do, but people don't do that in the big 2025. No, they're not tweeting about leveling. Help me, Tom Cruise. Are we out of here? I swear it's at 100. Oh! I'm used to one-shotting champions, sorry. Yeah, dude. Roaming supers, dude, you get your super back so quick. Some of these champs in here. What the fuck did he go? Am I recording? No. Well, give me that. If you still have Vader helmet, how do I check that? I'm probably gonna die. I don't see it. I'm about to die. They removed all of them from everyone's inventory. Are you talking about old cosmetics? Like the Vader set? Wasn't that pre-orders?
Yeah. It's probably a bug.
Yeah. What I'm saying, can they launch anything without bugs and shit going wrong? Huh. It's so bad. There's another iPad over here. Did I refund my year of prophecy? No, Bungie gave me this for free, so I didn't lose any money. Why can't people properly test shit before releasing? Because Bungie doesn't have any. Bungie doesn't have Bungie doesn't have testers anymore. They have testers for the day one raids and the dungeons, and that's it. Thank you guys for the resubs, by the way. I did hear them. Red always. Royalty with the biddies. A lot of biddies came in. We're almost hitting our goal today, too. Thank you. There's a little chunker, bro. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I thought they were supposed to get rid of that modifier.
People you're telling me people didn't complain about that as much as Grappler?
Grappler, they didn't like it because people were fast. That's fucking stupid. They didn't like that people speed ran ahead.
This modifier stops you from playing the game. There's not even a comparison.
That was funny.
Nope,
I can't play the game.
Bozo down.
I couldn't play the game anymore. Alright, let's see what happens here. This is a match-made activity. We did not get A+. So we will not get the guaranteed tier 5 drop.
Yeah, should get nothing.
We got nothing! Nah! Dude.
Nah, that's crazy.
Maybe something's in the postmaster.
Can't make this shit up, dog.
Well, I know that it goes to the postmaster, but like, dude, that's gonna piss people off, dog. Dude.
Oh my god.
So that is a match made. That is a match made. That's a match made fire team ops. I got 451 gauntlets. That's crazy. I can't click anything on my screen right now. My keybinds are like dead. What the fuck? I think my game's bugged. I gotta restart it. Is there anything else we need to do to like test for some video footage or
I don't know. Is there? There's no way I'm going to 500 just getting +1s.
No.
I'm not doing that.
Mm-mm.
It's unacceptable.
Are you ready for this? This is the best comment I've seen all day. You guys ready, chat? Oh, shut up and get good already. So I could tell by the spelling right here, there's a problem. Seriously, though, they made the grind quicker, allegedly. And if it's harder, that's a fair trade-off. Do harder stuff. Level up quicker, as it should be. This is fine. That's the problem with the community, chat. This is why the game as it is, because of people like this. Because they listen to people like that. Are you, like, dude?
Has that guy even played the game today?
I don't think so.
He has. He has not played the game.
But his
And if
tweet,
so, he's not
it doesn't
forfeit.
even make sense because they didn't make it harder. They literally said in a tweet, and I quote, the grind to 450 was slower than we intended, so we planned to speed it up a little bit. Where is that? Bungie literally said in their article that they wanted to speed up the leveling process, and then they make us play this stuff today. Okay? That's the thing, though, Zach. If Bungie said the grind to, like, here, I got a fucking dupe. God damn it. I was trying to get the 451 and it didn't drop. Yeah, so you guys have to understand the grind from 400 to 500 is supposed to be +3 drops. Okay? Unless I read it wrong. Like, did I read it wrong?
No, it's bugged. It's just
Because this patch is until next week. We know this, okay? This right here says it says a number of buffs we've been working on to rolling out through the launch of Ashen Iron with a handful targeting next patch. Destiny 2 update 9.1.0.1. Here are the changes headed towards the next patch. Okay? So this just isn't in the game yet because it says right here. Okay? This change will also affect for A grades from 400 to 450. Note that the launch of Ashen Iron, the power climb from 400 to 500 will naturally accelerated by the power cap increasing to 550. You know? You know? So what patch are, like, what are we even playing on right now?
Let's go look at the patch notes.
Yes. Yes, chat. That's correct. You're only getting +1s now. So the game is coded. Everyone that's 400 right now, it seems like you guys are getting drops as you would be 450. You know? I have a theory here, and I hope I'm wrong. Okay. This is my theory, and you guys aren't going to like it. I think Bungie worded this wrong, and they said that this is how it would change next week, because we got to remember, we're on 9.1.0.0. We are not on 0.1 yet. So, can anybody tell me if you were below 400 right now, what are you getting? If you're below 400 right now, what are you getting? You're getting +1s to drop at under 400? Okay. So what it looks like is Bungie fooled us. The grind from 400 to 450. Listen, I'm telling you, this is probably the answer. The grind to 400 to 450 was always primes, and you never got +1s. I think what Bungie is telling us here is the grind from 400 to 500 is +1 only with primes. That's it. Not back to +3s. So we're going to have to do +1 grinding all the way to 500. Then you can only get primes to drop going to 450. Like that. If that is the case, then it's cooked. But it shouldn't, because if I'm 450 right now, I should gradually get to 500 with no problem. Me and VC should have hit 500 today. Not today, but 2 streams. We could do like 25 power levels in 2 days. Easy. But something's wrong. So I don't know what to say. You know? Because when you got the 300, you got what? +4s. When you got the so you got +4s all the way to 300, then you got +3s all the way to 400, and then 400 to 450 was primes. You know? Can someone just give me any information right now? Like where I don't know. What the fuck is going on?
I think it's just bug.
It's not a prime anymore, Phantom. That's what me and chat just talked about. Okay. So this dropped as a prime. A prime drops at tier 5. Okay. That weapon you got for doing that story mission, that wasn't a prime. Remember, if you got a prime, it's a tier 5 drop, guaranteed. But I got this in Caldera, and it was just a tier 5. You have to understand, let's go back before Ashen Iron. On your way to 450, every time you got a prime, it was a tier 5 drop, because that's the engram. So people are going to be really confused right now when you do a Caldera run and you get, like, look, I could show you the footage. I do the Caldera run and I got excited right here because look, I seen a prime and I was like, chat, I got a fucking prime. Let's go. I got an A+. And I was fooled because it's a tier 5 instead. You know? Dan, thank you for the 79. So I mean, dude, you go to Zavala right now. Zavala only has 452 for me. That should be 453. So why are primes -1 now? This is what I'm saying. What? Can somebody tell me why?
Bug game.
You're supposed to be enjoying your grind right now, Chet, to get the 500. When you get the 500, you get Ludapalooza. Everything drops tier 5. You're supposed to be excited. They didn't do that. Someone explain it to me. Maybe next week. Maybe next week is going to be +3 because there isn't enough. They don't have enough time for next week. Hello? All right. I might need you here for some input, VC, so let's cook this motherfucker. Here we go. You guys ready? Time to cook. Still enough. They didn't go back on their word. Remember them lowering the prime drops from 3 to 2 and they reverted it? It's not reverted. Oh. Wait a minute.
No shot.
Wait a minute. He might be right. The changes that they talked about in the TWID, remember, they were going to incorporate those, and then they backpedaled them. Did they ship? Did they ship the original fucking update instead?
Yeah, because that prime that I got was a +2 in solo up. That's
Where is that article? Where is that article? Which one is it? That's, remember, they said they were going to try and change primes to the +2. Gift Salty a fucking sub, chat. He doesn't deserve to watch ads. Which one was that? Was that the recent? Was that not? That wasn't 9.4.
Was it 9.4?
No. July 3rd? It was that far back? No. Oh, they announced the rollback here. Okay, where's the... Hold on. Gotta take this call. Hello? This is him. Doing good.
This is all great advertising for Borderlands 4, by the way. Looking real nicey right now. Cannot wait. They brought back Presage. Oh shit, I didn't even know they brought back Presage on the portal. GG. What's up, chat? Oh, let's see what D2 team tweeted now. Don't care. Talk about Eververse ornaments being equipable or not. Don't care. Skip. Let me know when they tweet about the fucking power being broken. 'Cause that's what it is. Got a nice little glitch in the game. Or they just ship the old patch without them realizing. Cause I don't know if I'm bugging or not, but I also think the Sirachne on exotic hunter cloaks didn't get nerfed like they said it was. Seemed like I was getting it for 10 seconds. What type of ice cream do I like? I mean, I always like vanilla, but if I had to pick like a favorite flavor, probably have to go cookie dough. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna test right now. I'm gonna test if this Arachne is bugged or not. Might a bouncer for the wedding? No. I mean, if somebody starts to piss me off, yeah, I'll kick him out. Like if candy or rice starts to piss me off, yeah, GG. Out. There you go, and Rain will help me. Perfect. Yeah, rice is definitely gonna piss me off. I would not play only Billy Joel. Yeah, so chat, so they said that Sirachne on the class item was only going to give you 6 seconds and they were going to have to revert it. Well, that's not true. It's given 10 seconds right now. So they don't even know their game. That's all you need to know about Bungie Inc. right now. They do not know what's going on. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's horrendous. No, I know that mono, but they kept talking about how this Sirachne change they were gonna have to patch later down the road, like next week. And that's not the case. They don't even know their own game. They gave us the Gaslight patch. Yeah. We're gonna have to go back and like test a bunch of shit because I think there's a bunch of shit that they just snuck in or might have forgot. Oh yeah, Tofi, there's a glitch where you have to like load into the area and you load in dead.
What the hell is going on? Were you guys yapping?
Yeah, I was just yapping.
Was the VC show? I'm trying to figure this out. Sorry, I was on the phone with the hotel for my wedding. Where's the section where it says something about +2s?
It's in the August 21st TWID under solo ops bonuses.
Under solo op bonuses?
Yeah.
Reduce power earned for a given grade in solo ops. Paired with, yeah. Yeah. I guess you could just show some of this committee when I talk, and then I just got my, yeah. So, all right. We're going to cook. So get ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I hate to do this, but it's time. Is Bungie working for Borderlands? Are they promoting Borderlands 4? Are they trying to get everybody to turn their game off? All you got to do is turn on the game and look at this. Look at this. I am 450. I'm supposed to turn on the game and be able to enjoy playing the game. By the way, my whole grind to 450, I probably had to play -20 once, maybe twice. But now the whole system's messed up. What we're thinking is, in an article in August 21st, they said that they were lowering primes to +2. I think Bungie launched an old patch and put it in the game today. For real. You want to know the highlight of the game today of turning the game on? I'll show you right here. The biggest microtransaction in history. You get a Taken set. And if you don't want that, you know what? Just have the shader. This is the gotcha experience in Destiny 2. Somebody explain this to me, okay? We turn on the game, and it's so bad, okay? So bad. I'm so lost right now. It's not fun. Well, hey, Clyde, Ashen Iron just dropped. Let's open up the portal. Oh, gee. So you're telling me that Ashen Iron, the Plaguelands, is only up for 6 more days because we're going to Iron Banner next week? You do the mission. There was a mission here, by the way, and it said, hey, go do the mission. It was a cool Vex mission in the tower. I was kind of fun, but I did it once and it went away. This is European Dead Zone. And then you just have 3 activities up here. By the way, these don't show that they're match made, but if you go on over to Fireteam Ops, they are match made. But it's 3 missions. You know what these missions remind me of? Pale Heart public events. I can't make this stuff up, man. How? I can't wait for Borderlands on Thursday, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you guys will be coming to watch the stream too, because if not, I might have to go work at Arby's. They got the fucking beef. I don't know what to do. Burger King's not giving me enough hours. Bungie, I'm sick of this shit, but I'm going to keep playing your game. But what? We watched that stream today, and you're glazing this. By the way, I love seeing the Titan with the big old axe in his hand. Time gated till October. Stop putting assets in your trailers and then time gating that stuff. What are we doing? I asked my chat, how many people turned on the game and turned it off already? And everybody said that. You don't believe me? Chat, go ahead. How many people are playing right now? Who turned it off in the first hour? Go ahead. It ain't just me. Everybody's confused. Now, let me provide some evidence after I got that out a little bit. I feel great. So, what we're seeing here is, by the way, score bonus, 15%. You kept this from last season pass if you maxed it out. I don't feel like it's working. So let's go to the portal. Me and my fire team, we did a Fallen Saber. And guess what's in here? What's that thing called? What is that buff called that we saw? Where was it? Is it Slayer? Is that what it's called? What's that modifier called where you got to call for your teammate? What's it called? Derek, I can't show, we'll edit this part out. I can't show any other chat on screen because I'll get banned for that. So I can't show YouTube or TikTok. So it's a TOS. All right. So let's talk about this. Volatile shields. This isn't even supposed to be in the game. I'm telling you, we're playing on some old patch. They implemented this patch that they put in a tweet a few weeks ago, and they didn't backpedal it. Something's going on. Something's going on. Because like I said, when you go into a solo ops and you want to do Caldera because we love solo ops, you should not be forced to play at -40 and have a chance at this. I want to show you some footage right now in the background. Obviously, you guys can't see this. Committee will show it. I did a -50 Caldera run, and it dropped me a +1. When people turn on the game, and the first thing they're asked to do is to do something like this, you might as well just Alt F4 and close your game and be like, man, I can't wait for Borderlands pre-order. Or go back to Destiny Rising. Or just go outside. If anyone's glazing this update and they're saying it's good, they are being paid by Bungie. I said it. You know what? The check's in the mail. They're sponsored by Bungie. They're not fooling us because this is complete ass. It's unacceptable. They don't know what they're doing. Bungie just doesn't show any leadership. They're launching every update that's wrong. Outbreak's still busted. It's still working with the supers. I'm hearing reports that you can't even finish Presage. Nobody asked for these terrible pinnacle dungeons. The loot's not even updated. Nobody asked for this. For real. I'm not so worried because I'm playing Borderlands on Thursday, so it's like, it's okay. I could deal with it until then. But holy smokes, if it wasn't, I would be kind of worried. But go check Bungie's Twitter right now, okay? Committee, make sure you show this. All they're tweeting about is like little updates, little tiny things, little changes. You know? If we go to the most recent TWID, okay? Let's go here. We're going to go to the most recent TWID, and they're talking about Ashen Iron and all these updates and all this stuff that's coming. You understand that we're not in this update, chat. We are not in 9.1.0.1. We are in 0.0. So they expected this whole week to be ass, meaning they don't care if you play this week because Tuesday, when this update goes live, it's all supposed to be better with Iron Banner. Dog, I'm telling you, they didn't want you to play the game this week. It's crazy. It's all starting to add up. But then you look at this. Remember, committee, make sure you show this from the old previous TWID. Can we talk about this in the TWID? Power leveling is our main focus. Ain't that the biggest bullshit we've ever seen? They said they were focusing on power leveling and make it more enjoyable. We all turned the game on today and we're like, what's going on? What is this? Clyde, why is it weird? Why is this? Why is this happening? Clyde, why am I running all these boons on my modifiers and I'm not getting rewarded? This is boring. I'm shutting the game off. It's sad. Okay? Do something about it. Show that you care. Show that you care about keeping your community happy, because this ain't it. Seriously. It's getting to the point where it's embarrassing. And yeah, I could move on and I could go play something else and hurt my numbers, but no one's going to be here to talk smack. And guess what? I'll speak up and make these videos and keep asking Bungie, what are you doing? Because someone's got to do it. Somebody's got to call them out. This is ridiculous. All you have to do is go on Twitter right now because you love Twitter. You guys love tweeting. Just tell people what's going on. Like, hey, something happened. We messed up. We'll fix it. But they're not going to. I guarantee by the end of the day today, or maybe tomorrow, they'll address something, but you could just tell right away when you launched the game, you knew something was up. You knew that the modifiers, and I know before you guys like mention anything, I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say, well, Clyde, they don't want you playing on Grandmaster. They want you to play on Ultimate. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm 450 power. Why should I turn on the game and play something just to get the 451 power and then enable Ultimate mode? Playing at 49 under right off the rip? Yes. Can I do that? No problem. But well, that's not how the portal system has been since it started. It's always been +4s until you hit 300, +3s until you hit 400, and then 400s it was prime grind. And all the information they've fed us over the past month is they're like, oh, well, it's going to be kind of easy to get to 500. Then you got to grind primes again. That's not what we are seeing today. What we're seeing today is, hey, go do these activities. You get a +1. By the way, I want to point it out. I forgot to screenshot it. I got to show Zavala. Yeah. All right. Restart the video here now. You can edit out that dead space. A lot of gamers stopped grinding for 450 because they thought grinding from 400 to 500 was going to be no prime grind, because they were sick of doing activities over and over to grind for these primes. They thought it was supposed to be easy, and then they turn on the game today and they get hit with the same thing. When you're 400, you got to do -50 stuff to even get a +1. What do you mean it's in my Twitter? I want to point out, ladies and gentlemen, too, that Zavala's got +2s instead of +3s. What's going on? Just tell me. Just tell me what's going on. Okay? Because I don't know. People are telling me the raids are dropping +2s. Everything else is this. It's not exactly what Bungie said that it was going to be. Okay. They did not say any of this was supposed to be dropping like this. And to me, again, guys, when you turn on Ashen Iron, when you turn on the game today because you took some break, okay, you're supposed to turn on the game today and you're supposed to have fun. As soon as they announced in their little Vidoc today that because we're going to be making a video on all that stuff too, so don't you worry. I'm going to make a video on all the Vidoc stuff too that they showed today. But the fact, as soon as they showed that the axe was actually the exotic in the heavy slot, but they're time gating it till October, it just shows all they care about with this content is player retention. They don't want you to play this week because of Borderlands. They think that Borderlands is going to have a fall off in a few weeks. It might. They want you to turn on the game for Iron Banner. They want you to turn on the game. They never even told us why they canceled the raid race. Why is it all the way at the end of September now? 3 weeks away. Why? They never told us why. And now they want you to sign back on for that, which a small part of the community is probably going to do that epic raid, because if they keep the current system as it is now, what it states in their article about that raid, if you add 3 feats on an epic raid, you're already enabled into not swap. Most casual players can't do that. So how are they supposed to do that epic raid if they can't swap or they can't be prepared for it? And then they want you to sign back on in October to get this exotic axe. It's really showing that they just only care about numbers because they're panicking. And as someone that streamed this game for a long time, it's crazy. It's just crazy to me, you know. Thank you for letting me get that yap session out. I'm always going to still stream Destiny 2 because I like talking shit about the game. It's fun sometimes, but I do miss grinding. But I am glad that I'm getting a little bit of a break coming up. I have Borderlands. I got some more Destiny Rising content. I got vacation for my wedding. So hopefully Bungie can fix it. And by the time I come back from all that, because this is just sad, you know, when people turn on the game and they get bored within the first hour and turn it off because they know something's wrong. When they know something's wrong with the game. Sad to see. Bungie, if you care, you gotta do something. We can't wait for Renegades. Show us that you're listening, because this ain't it. I don't think I missed anything. I'm fucking sick of this shit. It's a fucking joke.
That was a good one.
It's a fucking disgrace. Okay? Things are a lot different, you know? Usually in the workforce, when you don't do your job, you get walked the fuck out. Obviously, it's not like that anymore. I can't stop playing Goober. I do this for a living. My viewership is on this. Someone gifts me $5,000 to my PayPal right now and covers my costs for the next 2 months. I'll play whatever the fuck you guys want. But this is my life, and I count on my income to take care of my family. So if I go play other games, people don't show up. Fuck all that. If I leave this community, who the fuck they got then? Who else is gonna speak up? Because there's only a handful of people right now that are speaking up. There is no game on the market right now that hooks me like Destiny 2. Not a single game. Unfortunately, there's not. Not a single game. Destiny Rising, it does, but it doesn't. Destiny Rising doesn't get the attention that it's got right now. People don't even know you can play Destiny Rising on PC. I've played PoE 2. I'm still in the first interlude. I enjoyed Act 4. I had a really good time with Act 4. But you get bored of PoE, you know. I need to put some more time into it. I really expected me to put a lot of hours into it, but Destiny Rising got me hooked. As soon as I started playing Destiny Rising, I put PoE 2 on the back shelf, unfortunately. You know. Warframe. TFT's dog shit. I don't want to go anywhere. You guys don't understand. If you sat in my chair and you were the content creator, you guys got to understand that only 5% or less content creators do this for full time. If you live at home and you live in your mom's basement, you're not substantially independent, you know? Like, you're not supporting yourself. You're living at your parents' house. When you do this like I do, dog, like I'm not gonna sit here and like go over financial stuff with you guys, but like in the past 6 months, I've taken a lot of hurts. Okay, 2025 is really bad for sponsorships right now because of AI. So there's not a lot of YouTube sponsorships this year. There's not a lot of Twitch sponsorships right now because of the big names view botting and ripping off companies. Big names were ripping off companies, so people don't want to sponsor you right now. You know, I haven't had my flavor in stock for gamer subs for months. You know, my annual income has taken a 50% loss this whole year, but I don't sit here and talk about it. So I get pissed off when this game fucks up. Yes, I get really mad. And when people tell me to go play a different game, I get super mad because they don't understand business model. You don't just take a risk like that and go play some other game. Shit's all fucked up, man. You guys don't know, but I sit here every day acting like nothing's wrong. So I'm sorry, but hey man, it's all about being consistent, you know. But there's a lot of shit you guys don't understand. Oh my, I forgot to add something to the video. Son of a bitch. We gotta add something. We have to. We have to. This is very important. Cosmetics are missing. Wait, no. Is this here? No, where's the Darth Vader helmet?
So, who cares?
I mean, dude, they ripped away cosmetics, dog. You don't.
It's a bug.
All right. I was trying to reach. I was trying to poke the bear. I was trying to get petty for a minute. All right. Wasn't I a Marine? Of course. What the fuck does that have to do with it? Thank you, Lions, for the resub, and 7 shots for the resub. But what, I want to know what the fuck Cross is saying. What's Cross saying?
Go in his chat and ask him.
Heard you speaking about income. Well, no, I wasn't saying my income's fucked. I'm just saying with streaming. I don't claim any disabilities, no. I don't take advantage of the government system, and I don't even want to talk about, I don't even want to get on that topic. But there's a lot of rats that join the military and then they take advantage of the disabilities and live off the government. That's not why you put on the uniform. That's what we call a piece of shit. That's not me. Okay? When I got my DD-214 and I got out, yes, becoming a civilian again was tough. Did I go to therapy? Sure, but I didn't blame the military and try and take money from them. That's weak shit, and I don't even want to talk about it because it pisses me off. It fucking pisses me off. I don't even know what to do. Thank you for the Prime sub, Deke. What do we do? Oh, Wilson, I don't talk about it. I don't sit here and like use it as a, you know, a lot of streamers do that. They use it as a gain. Like, oh, feel bad for me. I'm a vet. Dog, I got out in 2013. That was 12 years ago. I just think that's, you know, it's something you shouldn't use as personal gain. That's just what I believe in. That's my choice. But if I put it in my Twitch title every day and I let people know that I was a, you know, a vet, I'm asking for them to feel bad for me, you know. Thank you guys, though. For real, what the fuck are we supposed to do?
I cannot do +1
I can't do. No, I can't. I literally busted my ass to get the 450, and now they want me to do this +1 shit. I still feel pride. Do I feel still? Yeah. I mean, I wear it on my chest every day. Don't tread on me. Every day I look in the mirror, I'm like, you're a fucking badass. I still got the fucking Marine in me. I got the dog, but I don't, you know, when I'm on stream, I'm Clyde. You know? Don't forget to send everything. Oh, my bad. My bad, editor. And why don't you show up to fucking work on time? Hold on, chat. Let me send, one day. Yeah, that's where it starts. One day. They get a little inch on you, you know? Hey, dude, look, back in my day, 2015, 2014, 2013, motherfucker was late in the first 90 days. I fired him. I don't give a shit how good of a worker he was. I'd fire him. I'd hand him cash that day and be like, I warned you. Bye. Shit, nowadays you could just be late to work and, you know, they're like sucking you off. Please stay. Please work for us. People get a paper cut. Oh, my pussy. Can't go into work today. Put them in the concrete. 8 hours a day. They won't last a week. Man, dude, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I had to send my editor some stuff. That's why the screen was blacked out. No. So I was going to make the video today and talk about what I seen in the Vidoc, but that shit that I just went over first, that has to go out first. Trust me, I'm gonna go back and watch. I'm gonna go back and watch the Vidoc for Renegades. We're gonna shit all over that because we're not saying anything good about Renegades. Let's talk about it. We could talk about it right now, even though I'm not gonna go over everything. But the UI, the assets, the lightsaber. That's it. The whole copying Helldivers, that kind of pissed me off. I'm not even gonna lie. You can't copy that game. You can't. They're doing it because they're trying to encourage players that play Outriders and to enjoy Destiny 2. Literally come up with your own ideas. I know how you're gonna be like, well, Clyde, they were inspired by Helldivers. Dog, Bungie and Helldivers were arguing, talking shit when that game launched. We don't want no kill strikes. I'm sorry. It's just... The lightsaber's cool, though. The fact you can throw it and do some crazy combos with it, I'm sold. But there wasn't a lot of stuff that they showed that was, like, really hyped, you know? That's just me. That's just me. No? What are you talking about, Playmaker? I do talk about other people's work ethic. I think everyone's like most people, I'm not putting a percentage on it. People are lazy as shit. People are lazy nowadays. They always come up with an excuse why they can't do something. Sorry, that's just what I see and what I believe in. Until people show me that they're not lazy and they'll go out and get it. Like, dude, I would hire people before I was a streamer and they'd come on and they couldn't even work a fucking trimmer. You couldn't even do a weed whacker. How the fuck are you, like, dog? I could go train a kid right now. But they're lying in their applications like, I know how to do brickwork. I could do pavers. They can't even work a fucking trimmer. I mean, everywhere in public now. Like, do you guys go outside? Like, go somewhere that's like a service restaurant. Go to Starbucks. Go to McDonald's. Go to Burger King. People hate people, and like they hate their job. Like that's happened to me a lot recently. Me and Lana are going out because we like to do like date night once a week, and you just run into people that hate their fucking job, and it's like, why do you work in the service of serving public people, but you hate your job and you're just mad and they treat us like shit? It's just crazy, man. It's fucking nuts. And that's what streamers try and do. Streamers trying to stay under the rug, and they try and be so nice and positive on stream, and that doesn't work. It works for some people, but for me, I can't. That's one thing I got to stand on business. At 9.5 years ago, when I hit the stream button, I was an asshole. Guess what? It's 2025. I'm still an asshole. But guess what? I ain't no bitch. I ain't soft, and I enjoy my life. And I'm happy every day. Never been sad. I've never been depressed in my life, ever. I've been sad, but I've never been depressed. I've never been down and out. You win some, you lose some. Shit happens. But guess what? Sitting around moping about it ain't gonna change anything. You want something to happen? You want something cool to happen to you because you're in a shit spot? Then go do it. There is no waiting. Just let it happen. You know? I've been there. Hell, like, you think it's all fucking fun and nice to be a streamer? Fuck no, it ain't. Every day people hate you. Every day people, when you get to a certain point of growth where you actually do well, people get pissed off at you every day, and they shit talk you, and they post clips on Twitter, and they just DM you death threats. Why do you think a lot of creators stop streaming? Because they can't handle that. You got to have thick skin, man. So when you're an asshole like me and you let people know that you don't play that shit, I don't have to deal with some of the stuff. I don't have to deal with some of the shit that the other streamers deal with. So when I sit here and yap about this game because I'm pissed, because they just don't know what the fuck they're doing, people are like, oh, he hates Bungie. No, I actually love Bungie. They changed my life. Changed my fucking life with this game. But when you release dog shit like this because something's wrong with the patch, or it didn't get implemented, or they want to time gate the patch, or they're scared of Borderlands, or we don't know. It's all about improving your game. The grind to 450 was pretty bad. But now people turn on the game and they realize that they have to go do activities that are 40 under, and it just encourages them to turn off the game. I care about the player base. I want the game to do well. I don't want to see it fall in the dumpster. That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad. So thanks for listening to me. Steve-O, thank you for the 4 months. Hey, we hit our goal today, Chad. Big fucking dub. See? We hit a dub today. We did hit a W. It's not all L's. Yeah, exactly. You turn on the game, you check, you literally check the Eververse store, and then you're done. It's not just me. I'm checking Twitter right now. Everybody's saying that this is the worst update ever. So we went from the worst paid DLC to the worst free DLC. What the fuck?
Bungie's racking up the W's.
You want to know what matters? Bungie doesn't give a fuck because people are talking about it. People are tweeting, people are making videos, people are talking about them. There's no such thing as bad publicity.
That only goes so far.
People are still dealing with this shit.
There's a point of no return with that though, because people are just gonna keep seeing negativity and just decide to never come back.
Spider, thank you for the resub for 56. I'm checking. Tomorrow upload tonight. Oh, I mean, I'm ready to rock this now. The fuck is this? It just depends, committee. What's you want to crank? Okay, let's crank it. All right, chat. Let's we need a title and a thumbnail for the video we just made. I don't have Darth Vader helmet. It's missing. It's a bug. Bungie did it again. I like that. I really like that title. Bungie did it again. Because that's simple. That's very simple. Or we could do something. I mean, you guys got to understand that video I just made was kind of over the top and I was fucking cooking. So we could do something more intriguing to click on the video. But Bungie did it again. I like that one. So how would we do that thumbnail? Ashen lies? Yeah, I was going to do this. I was going to do a scratching my head. So I was going to do a scratching my head, me on the thumbnail with Ashen Iron stuff in the background and just put in text, what the fuck is this? Like, WTF is this? I like WTF is this. You could do that on a thumbnail. WTF is this? You could do that. It'll be censored. It will? Ah, oh my god. Children's app. Are we sure it'll be censored? I swear you could do that. Hold on. Let me see what Lana said. All right, so Lana says, so this is what Lana says. Let me see what you guys think about this. We could put like my face on it. And we could just say Bungie did it. They did it again in text. What do you guys think? We already have a face close to that. We already have it. It's my serious face one. I mean, we've used it on 2 thumbnails now, but who gives a fuck? Do it on a 3rd. Who gives a shit? What the fuck? We got this many people on YouTube? Shoo. We got that one. He could just use this one, this serious face one right here. And put the hat on me. That's like the same thing. We're not using the Home Alone one. We're not doing a dick sucking pose, okay? I don't want to be like that person on Bungie's stream today talking about blasting dudes. Multiple dudes inside of them. Oh, Caesar's around too? Use my serious face. All right, I told the thumbnail guy. So what the fuck are we supposed to do? Like, honest answer. Like, what are we supposed to do? Whoa.
Get off.
No, I'm serious. Like, what are we supposed to be doing right now?
They want you to get in your fire team ops or your pinnacle ops and grind +1s and +2s.
They want you to grind +1s.
Yep.
Has anyone found a strat or anything? Comp? This guy fucking hates me. Well, I'm saying, like, no one wants to do pinnacle ops. Let me see what I'm at. You sent me screenshots. Hold on a second. I'm gonna copy what Bog or not, but not Bog. Yes, I read what Bog said. I'm gonna copy here what ProGoat sent me. The fuck is this? Which one is that? It's like a square with a plus sign. I don't even see that on my modifier. It's like a little monitor. I don't even have that modifier, Progo. The fuck? Is it in the next slot? Oh, he's on Grandmaster. He's showing me Grandmaster here. Oh, he was running bows only? What the fuck? Yeah, have fun with that one. That one looks dog shit. What'd you send me, Treed? Oh, you didn't send me the modifiers. Confirmed the +1 leveling is a bug? Where? Where? Do I think Renegade will save the game? Nah, if the shit's like this, it's over. And where's that confirmed at, Jeff? Can we talk about this too? We went from Chad, you know how many times people came into my chat and told me to run all new gear to get better prime drops? Bungie literally made it a fucking mod. And you know what's funny? Look what happens when you put on locked loadouts. You get rewarded almost 30,000, over 30,000, 32,000 just for running Touche. Oh no, Nanaki, this is equipment locked and all new armor. They combine the two. It's crazy. Comp is bugged. The 7 points on a win. Yeah, that's all. That's a bug. Yeah, how convenient, you know. Where'd you get the crossbow from? RNG drop for now. Have I done anything yet? A few things. Trying to make up my mind. You have to run this stuff, right? Did you run any of this? Are you still playing VC or did you sign off?
I'm on the game.
I was gonna go run this fallen bunker. I don't know if you wanted to do it.
Yeah, good orbit.
I can't believe that they said they were gonna make it better and they just made it 10 times worse. Fallen bunker's not worth it. I'm just doing it just to do it because I haven't done it yet. Why is it worse? Just, I mean, you gotta play the game to understand why it's worse. I can't sit here and keep explaining it. It's absolute dog shit. We were supposed to celebrate today and grind to 500 and get spoiled with tier 5 drops. Now they just made it to where the 450 players don't even want to grind to 500. And the people that are 400, they're getting +1s every single activity. So they're pissed off that they didn't grind to 450. Shit's just all fucked up. Oh, whoops. I loaded in with the wrong weapon on, so it looks like we're a rocket launcher gamer. Did we not get anybody in our team? Going to orbit.
I guess not.
Dude, you could join up. I'm 405. I was hopeful they'd make it a tad bit easier. Huh. They didn't, though, odds. The most common message I'm seeing in chat today is people said I already turned the game off. That's fucking sad. Where the fuck is Sweat at? He should be firing up the stream. First team to 7 kills wins. I thought they just addressed that bug. Are they letting people still do it? Is that still working? You're doing it now? Oh, so, no. I can't.
Good stuff.
Oh, everybody's just gonna exploit the shit out of it and GG. Four tier 5s every 2 minutes. Yeah, but are you getting drops? What happens if you load up the comp and you don't get any kills? Dude, there's no way you're getting +1s. They're on power, meaning they're literally just at the same power you are. Oops, I missed the ball. I can't believe they brought back something like this. That's literally just a public event. It's literally fucking Pale Heart and Nether.
But worse.
Or worse, yeah. What are we supposed to do with this ball? Throw it at this fucker up here?
Throw it. Yeah.
I threw it at him. Only did a third of his shield. Another bolt. Did they address power leveling yet? Nope. They're not going to. Where'd he go? Oh my god, you need to hit him with free. What are we playing? Got some buffs up here. We somehow have 48k on Steam right now. That's shocking. You sure it's that high? Wait a minute. They did it again, or they made it worse on the thumbnail and title.
Made it worse.
Okay. They made it worse. Oops, Bungie did it again. I was thinking about that with like some Britney Spears bullshit on me, but something funny. What are we doing? At this point, we're just here to be entertaining to you guys because that's what I gotta do. Right now, I'm just being a content creator. I'm doing a fucking activity that takes 25 minutes and it gives me no loot. Welcome to Destiny 2, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in a fucking brig. Let's go.
What?
Yep. Get the drop.
On a brig.
You walked right past it, bozo.
It wasn't open.
But you didn't go to the back and check it.
It's open.
You got the crossbow yet? I'm not even trying to get the new crossbow. I left it there if you want to drive it.
Yippee.
are we doing here? Oh, I just got pooped on. Well, Chad, I want to thank you guys for hitting the sub goal today. Means a lot. Why is the power grind worse? I mean, if you turn on the game, you'll understand why. Pretty dog shit, bro. Get +1s now. Pretty ass. Bungie's new name for their articles are backpedal Betties, you know, or something, or they're gonna have to backpedal everything they just said in today's stream, and everything that's in the game right now, they're gonna have to change it. Like literally, the game is gonna have no players come Thursday when Borderlands comes out. And I'm not even sitting here glazing it, like, dude, it's bad. Like, they told us it'd be a better grind, but it's definitely not. It just sucks because I feel like they just don't care anymore. What do I think about Renegades? I feel like I shouldn't even be thinking about what's coming in December because we're still in September. So it's like Renegades will be Renegades, you know, it does look cool with some stuff, but I want the game to be good right now. Bungie's just using Star Wars to hype the shit up, to get people like hype. So I get it. It's working. The way they worded it, we would get +3 drops till we hit 500, and then we'd do the slow grind. Everybody thought that. That's what we all thought. Wait, I'm sorry. We have to do another 1,000, VC?
I can't believe that right now.
Why do we have to do another 1,000?
I don't know. This is taking forever. Holy.
We just hit 1,000. We have to do another 1,000?
This is our third 1,000.
What the fuck is this? I don't like the sound of my SMG now. It makes me not want to use it. Oh, bro. You guys are about to laugh. I got too much of a Chad face. Okay? It looks so... Like, dude, look at the neck. This is what happens when you put a Chad face on a small neck. It just don't look right. God damn it. Which one do we like? I like this one where it says major update, Ashen Iron. This one's really good. You like this one? The fourth one? This one? I like the red one. I like this red one. I like the red one. I like this one. I do like this. I do like this, but it's the Bungie symbol's throwing it off. Although it does look cool. I like the red better. Bungie did it again. ... That's the title. Bungie did it again. Bungie did it again. ... Or Bungie. Is that what we agreed on, chat, for the title? Or Bungie made it worse. No, I think you do. Bungie did it again, and then in the thumbnail they made it worse. That way it gives two different topics. Oops, they did it again. Then your face on Britney Spears. I was thinking about that. So I think you do the title, Bungie did it again, then viewers will be like, what did they do again? And then the thumbnail indicates they made it worse. I feel like this will work. We'll be all right. How do I get to the boss? Are you guys fighting the boss?
So. Bro.
Haven't we already fought enough wyverns in the raid? This guy's got a bajillion health. Is there something we're supposed to pick up and get a buff and like hurt him with? Cause like, dude, this guy's chunky. Let me get my hammer buffs up.
Holy dog.
I'm out. Oh, I lost my hammer. Let me get my buff up. Never mind. So this is a base level activity too.
I bet we're... No, I think we're 40 under.
I think we are too. I did some damage. Let me see. Does this oh wait, spawning on ads. Yeah, so the outbreak and shit didn't get nerfed. I'm getting my super really quickly with using an SMG. So that patch didn't go through either. Outbreak still works. I guarantee Peacekeeper raid SMG still works.
Well, did they ever say they were nerfing that?
Wait, they backpedaled on that?
I didn't think they said they were nerfing that.
It doesn't affect a roaming super for some reason. So pretty much 3-shot golden gun hunters just get fucking dick sucked. Because that means it'll work on 3-shot golden guns. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to be shooting this fucking thing? Wait, is there an order? Is there an order?
I don't know.
There's definitely an order. Do you shoot all three on the right and the top and bottoms? Or no, top, bottom.
Nice.
Yeah. Top, bottom, middle. Shoot this bottom one. Bottom. It takes so many bullets. Back close top. I don't have any ammo. That one, and then it's the closer one than the top. I don't have any fucking ammo. Look how much primary it takes. But the rocket pulse one shots him. Oh boy. I think we're good. Yay! This is not a strike or a dungeon. This is a playlist activity. This is Ashen Iron at its finest. Getting immunes. What in the fuck is this, bro?
Fun.
Why do I have so much HP and we have no ammo?
Yeah, it's the chunkiest wyvern.
Let me see. Is this negative 40? I think it is. It is negative 40. You son of a bitch. I think Borderlands paid him, chat. I'm not even using the new artifact mod. I don't even care. I think I'm healing the boss.
Maybe.
I don't think there's any healing in
Holy
this
shit,
activity either.
die.
I don't think we're healing at all. Did we wipe? What did we just play?
God, that felt like being one.
I got one drop, dude. It was a 449. That was fantastic. What is this? This was a 23-minute activity. Holy shit.
I literally felt like we just got teleported back to D1 doing that.
Yeah.
Dog shit. I felt so underpowered.
So that one cool mission, that one goes away, chat, and it's dog. It's you can't play it no more. This is a match-made activity that if people do this once, they're just going to just. And it seems like. Oh no! Sorry. I was looking at something else. Okay, so it's. You literally just have to do the same things to get the crossbow to drop. Go check the postmaster. Yeah, the first two are lower power level. That one's like the juicer. Can't launch. I haven't. I can't go to the tower right now because the game won't let me.
Change your helmet.
Didn't work.
Rip. Treat his inventory.
Someone in a tree. You in your inventory? I don't know if he was. No. Oh, I think I got ship muted. My bad. All right, I don't have it muted no more. Cross his chat made him end stream. Fuck you mean? Well, that guy backpedaled on Twitter, by the way. The guy said it was a joke because someone called him out on it. Salty, what does? Well, what one taps? He is not happy, but he's putting on a good show for chat. Thank you. Graviton is one tapping people. That's because they didn't touch it. None of the changes they said that were like gonna happen in the game went through. I think we're playing on a patch that was supposed to be implemented today. I think like chat said it best earlier. You guys remember before they backpedaled? I think that they implemented that change today. This is how the game was supposed to be played. And then they said, oh, we're going to backpedal and change everything. So that's what's coming on Tuesday. Tuesday, there's an update. A week from today, there's a patch. I think we're playing on the dog shit and they don't know it. But they have to, right? It's fucking 5 o'clock. What? It's 2 o'clock at Bungie right now. They know because people are bitching. Everybody's yapping. Everyone's telling them it's dog ass. Like, what are they doing? So you're telling me that this is another thing that pisses me off. This Plagueland stuff's only here for a week, but it's so bad. I'll be right back. I gotta hit the bathroom. That's another thing.
I don't think it's going away.
Can we talk about the trailer of them hyping up Ashen Iron? This Plaguelands is only here for a week, and then the exotic hammer axe isn't here till October. That's. Can you give me like a plug for sub, like, and comment? Yeah, let me just run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I guess the raid drops tier 5s now.
Really?
Yep. Only your initial drops. It has a chance to. But it has to be a tier 5. It has to be a tier 5. Or sorry, it has to be a 5 feet. So give me a percentage on the player base that can do 5 feet raids. Very small. Super regen's been nerfed. Super regen works on roaming supers still. It doesn't work on one-off supers. It's tier 4 guaranteed with a chance of tier 5. Yeah. D2 team tweeted about the missing ornaments. Of course they did. They didn't talk. They're not tweeting about the power grind. Yeah, everybody and their mom's probably playing comp right now because they just want the easy drops, but I just can't. I can't go play Crucible for drops, chat. I can't. These are so bad though, man. Like this is crazy. I'm never doing this thing again. Like, what was the point of us?
They're terrible.
What was the point of doing this?
Just another activity in the fire team ops.
Yeah, but no, this is -40. This is a -40. What's the one we haven't done yet? Did we do Cabal's? What was the first one we did? Was this Cabal's Watch? I don't think we did conduct.
Yeah, I think we did Cabal's Watch.
Okay, let's do this one. We haven't.
I don't think the activities go away. I just think the event pass goes away.
What's what I'm saying though? But the whole purpose is the event, you know.
I don't know why it's not Iron Banner this week.
Match made -40. Yeah, you already know how that's gonna work.
You know what? We're getting less reward score because we don't have our boosts from the season pass yet.
No, we do. Go to your rewards pass. It's there. Bungie said this carried over. I don't think it's carried over. I don't think it did.
Is 15?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't think it's working.
This game's the 2 but still gotta support the OG.
Never mind. Still dog shit.
Thank you, Hitman. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the 92 months. You have to win in comp? Exactly. So PvP players are gonna skyrocket to 500 in the next 2 days, and the rest of the community gets shit on. Bozos, man. You got a +1 and a loss. I still don't think it's worth it. I mean, I know it only goes to 7 points, but I just don't understand how you do that. Like, I don't understand how you go from... Like, I feel cheated. They told me they'd fix it and they lied. That's the new stuff? Easy?
What?
That's the new stuff?
The new raid armor, yeah. Looks dog shit.
551, 451. 451, you don't want to do ultimate mode though. Why would you want to be 451 and go do a 500 activity? Plaguelands used to be so much fun. This shit ain't it. Hey man, I look at this as a positive, chat, because when the game sucked before, I went and played First Descendant and it worked really good for my channel. Now I'm gonna do it with Borderlands, so I hope you guys are here to ride with me. So I will be playing Borderlands Thursday, Friday, Saturday probably. So let's just hope that we have fun, and I'll be looking to play with chat if I don't have teammates. I think it's me, Lana, and VC, and Kofi starting to grind Thursday, though. Oh, Mister, I mean, DMG is just the fucking community punching bag at this point. He gets paid to just lie to us. Borderlands is a player co-op. It is. Squad of 4. Yeah, if we don't get a preload tomorrow, then Tofi's fucked. I love Warm Gods. What I don't understand though, why didn't they bring the Archon's Forge? Archon's Forge would have been way better.
Because that's not slop.
It's not slop?
Yeah.
You don't need to win in comp to get a plus drop, so then that means you're just going in to throw losses, which is a bannable offense. There's some symbols we gotta shoot. Square diamond? Square, diamond, triangle, pyramid, square, diamond, pyramid. The symbols up. Oh, square. I shot one of them.
Oh, bro.
This stuff's got some health, bro. Just threw a hammer at a pike and then I got hit with this shit. Dude, these flick are so bad. This shit is ass, man. There's no way people like this Plague Land shit. And the crazy thing is they force you to play it. It's the only way to get the bow. I like the one mission that we did in the tower that went away. That was like a one. Mikey, that's 5 gifted. Got a thing? Another thing? How many gifted to Alt F4? What are you offering? Give me a number, PP. VC, can you tell me what the fuck we're playing right now?
The longest, most drawn-out activity in Destiny 2 history.
I just feel bad for the people that didn't grind to 450 and they thought they were about to get some easy shit.
They were hoodwinked, bamboozled, lied to.
Dude, there's supplicants. Holy shit.
How many exploder units can they send at us at
There's
one
supplicants.
activity?
There's cum fucking little jizz boys everywhere. It's all bad.
Oh, and there's a data pad right here. Boom.
You got a chicken on your ass.
Yeah, juked them. Boom.
So we're not done?
I wonder if anyone like play tested this. That's a crazy thought first, and said this is a fun activity.
This update for people under 450 is so far good. What the fuck did you just say? That's a lie. Oh, we've seen this boss before.
Rage bait.
I've seen this boss a lot. Have you seen this boss before?
And isn't this the raid boss?
Yeah. Isn't this the Caldera boss? What? From Master, thank you. Can I get some friggin' ammo? But he's under 450 or getting +3. Yeah. Once you get to 450 though, it's dog shit. What that guy say in YouTube chat? You also stop playing, you sound like a bunch of crybaby betas? Hmm. Hey chat.
Nice bait.
Yeah. We're not taking that bait. You're already describing, Rabbits, traits of a male that does not get any vagina, or someone that is successful in life. So you already say dumb shit in a YouTube chat to try and make yourself look cool. So yeah, we're not taking that bait. YouTube, don't let these fucking newbies come in here and start yapping. You gotta check them at the door. Okay. Twitch chat's ruthless. Someone comes in here fucking around, they gonna find out real quick. We gotta start beefing you guys up over there a little bit, you know? Oh, dude, I mean, dude, whoever put these little fanatics everywhere, it's fucking fantastic.
Good game design first.
Oh. I mean, it's entertainment for me, a wall. It's just, if I sit here and bitch about the game, my viewership goes up. So, I mean, I win on that one. People love hearing it. So, you know, if you were a content creator, you'd understand. It's just like ads. People are like, oh, why do content creators run ads? If you were a content creator, you'd run ads too. If you didn't, you'd be stupid. But content creators kind of live by a different code, you know. Now, if Borderlands comes out Thursday and I'm sitting here playing Destiny 2, yeah, then you guys can talk shit to me and be like, wow, this guy's down bad. He's just playing this. But I won't. I'm going to be playing Borderlands. So today and tomorrow I can make YouTube videos explaining to the community why this update sucks and Bungie should really start talking to the community and telling them what the fuck's going on, because this is dog shit. So that's why I'm here. To shit talk the game for the next 2 days. She took the cat. Thanks for the resub. Dude, what is this? All this the tame stuff? What? What is it? You have to do these activities to get the new bow too, which is insane.
Ammo starved.
Ammo starved.
That was fun.
Gun clap, thank you for the 27. We did all the new activities.
Yippee.
Yeah, if Cross crashes out, he gets praised as God, you know. If I crash out, people are like, oh, just hang it up, man. I got doopies. I'm still 450, by the way.
GG.
I've gotten 4 energies and 3 heavies.
Bungie did in fact not cook.
All right, well, we've done every single one, chat. We at least put in the work. We did all the content. Surely it's not another dupe. Well, holy shit, I think I'm there. I'm at the 4. I just went up 1 power level. Are you proud of me? Sheesh!
Absolutely gaming.
Chat, now I can do ultimate mode. Ultimate is unlocked. I can go do stuff at 49 under. Got a time bonus. We get locked activities. No radar. Normal starting ammo. Limited revives. Have you guys seen what ultimate mode is, though? If you play as a fire team on any activity and you wipe, you go to orbit. Extinguish. Oh yeah, I forgot to do something for committee real quick. Hold on a second. I need you to do like sub-like content thing real quick. Okay. I think you should put that in the beginning of the video. Telling people to sub and to the YouTube should be in the beginning of the video. All right, Treed. Young Clap, thank you for the resub. And she took the cat. And Drum Master, thank you for the 51. Damn, I turned the goal down to 75 today. I thought 100 was a little steep, and it looks like we're about to hit a hundo. Toku, thank you. All right, so remember, gamers, we're trying to pump those numbers up, so don't forget to sub to the channel. It's free. You did the fucking biddies as soon as I started. Thank you for the biddies, Miko, and 5 gifted from Jonas. Thank you. Appreciate it. Remember, gamers, we're trying to pump those rookie numbers up, so don't forget to I fucked it up. One more time. Remember, gamers, we're trying to pump those numbers up, so don't forget to sub. We're trying to hit 200K by the end of the year. I appreciate all the support and for watching these videos. Let's get into it. You don't even need to add the wave. Is that good enough? Are we good to go? I want to know what the hell we just did. What is this GL, by the way? It's a wave frame.
It was boring.
Yeah. Oh, chat. I got. Oh no. That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Oh, all the epic raid stuff's just on light.gg.
Say what?
Said all the epic raid loot is on light.gg.
All of it.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm looking at all this stuff on Twitter, on my Twitter post that people are commenting. So this is what we found out. Look at this. So this person is 420 and they're doing 440 stuff and they're still getting the multiplier. The problem is this. When you're 450, you literally get kicked in the fucking nuts. That's what it is. Because they want you to go to ultimate. They don't want you to do grandmaster. And that is just such a piece of dog shit thing. The people that grinded to 450 should not have to turn on the game and then set up their game like this and just do nothing but like dog ass stuff. You know? Like this it shouldn't look like this, you know? Because look, even with this on, you just get smacked for being 450. That's what it is. That's the stuff I've seen. Let me see the stuff that VC sent me. It was I guess the armor. Desert Perpetual Epic Raid armor set bonuses. 2-piece picking up ammo, reloads stowed special weapons from reserved. 4-piece after dealing damage with your super, health and shields regenerate over time when you're in motion. Additional super damage refreshes this effect. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's the new raid set. And this is the... What is this? This isn't new, is it? The cusp?
Yeah, it's new.
Oh, it is new. This is an auto rifle. It's a 600.
Support AR.
Support AR?
Yeah.
Oh, the healing one?
Yep.
Ah. It's a void support AR pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Is it the same RPM as the garden one?
Slower.
Okay. And then a shotgun.
Yeah, lightweight.
Lightweight shotgun. Once you punch. Lead from gold. Bog is trying to bait out a response on Twitter. They don't give a fuck, bro. This is a good shotgun.
Yep.
It's a good shotgun. What's this GL? Is this a rapid?
Mm-hmm.
It's a rapid. Strand. 150. We've seen this before. Unless the trait final blows this weapon. Yeah, this is literally just another GL from what's it called? Vespers, right? It's like the same
Yeah,
thing.
it's another 150.
Yeah, so it's just those three weapons. The armor. Oh, are these the emblems?
Yep.
That one's pretty sick. Does it say which one is oh, this is it. This is the first 48 one. All right, that emblem's pretty tough. They already smacked the comp strat. So people, I mean, people already farmed it. I'm sure some people are like 460. It's crazy that 400 to 450 was easier than this. Kind of, sort of, not really, but you know. All right, I'll make a clip on this later for sure. I know committee's working on some other stuff right now, but I'll talk about the epic raid stuff. So I'll make a clip on that. And then tomorrow on stream we're going to we're gonna make a yap video about the two Vidocs today. I understand it though. Do you guys remember when I told you guys not to go into Grandmaster? I told you to stay in Master till you were 380. That's what the game's trying to do. So I don't know if this is on Bungie's end or if this is strictly on the coding's end, but like again, like I just don't feel like you should have to turn on the game and play at this difficulty, what I'm showing right now. Like this is the only way for me to get an A. I mean, I could take it down. Now I could take some stuff off, you know, you could take this off and you could take this off. But you have to do this. Like you have to use all these. Like watch. I'm just gonna boot you real quick. I bet you I won't get 1 point because what did it say in the TWID? Where's that score at? Right here. 450. Power onwards, you must earn a score of 1.25 mil. Okay? So you must hit 1.25. I don't think this is going to be high enough. I'm going to try, though, because this is a very high B+. Watch. I'm going to run this. I'm going to run Caldera. I bet you I won't get it. Yeah, Evan, for sure. I did a run earlier, Rain, where I only got a B and it dropped to 449. It didn't. It dropped 1 power below me, dog. I don't think rewards are bugged on purpose. Our theory is that this is what Bungie was going to roll out, but they didn't, and they backpedaled. I think they forgot to backpedal it. That's what we're thinking. That's the only thing that we can come up with. Like, this is how the game was supposed to be. But remember how Bungie said, oh, we're backpedaling and we're not going to do that anymore. I think that update went live on accident. Sammy, thank you. Did I go the wrong way? Whoops. It's I think it's the only thing that makes sense. Bro, how many times have they tweeted today?
At least like 5 times. Yeah, 7 times.
If they say that one shot, if they say it was already in the update and it was too late for us to change it, that is pathetic. That means they launched this dog shit knowing it would be bad. What'd you say? Since they just patched the comp, what should you do? A level? I mean, dog, from the looks of it, I'm not leveling to 500 with this dog shit system. How am I supposed to? I literally just went up 1 power level. I didn't even buy the Taken set for free. Bungie gives me the silver for free. I didn't even buy it yet. I don't know. I mean, I can literally just keep going and yapping about everything. Like, we just completed all the Plaguelands activities, and after playing each one, it makes me just not even want to even go try them again. That's how bad they were, and that sucks because Plaguelands is such a good activity, and was such a good activity in the game when we first started playing it. We enjoyed it so much. It's just crazy to me. Can't get my health back. I hate being negative too. Trust me. I really do. I really hate being negative about this game. The mission was fun. Yeah, the story mission. did that? Minute Maid. Thank you so much. Game has a lot of potential. I don't know. So this should be a prime right here because if I hit the score, it'll be a prime engram. I didn't hit the score. Unless there's a small chance. We'll see. 1.25. See what I'm saying? That is crazy. Didn't hit it. So if you don't hit it, your helmet, +1. That's it. But I didn't hit the score. So this is not good enough. Tristan just DM me. He said congrats on 451. Dick. So what we learned there, chat, is that this isn't good enough. So this meter right here is no longer good enough for Caldera runs. And this is what I've been preaching. The system that we've been doing for months and months and months no longer is good enough. You know? So now you have to look at stuff. You have to go, hey, what can I put on? Like, you could just put on this, but it's not good enough. You got to put on Touche. You do no radar. You don't want to do no starting ammo. But you're kind of forced to. So you got to do that. So you got to do no starting ammo. And then you got to come up here and add more. So it's like, well, I might as well just do this. But then look at that. It only goes up to 1 mil, 98,000. Watch when I do this. You only lose 30K. It wants you to do this. So this is right here is the same as the other one. Okay. But this has no negatives. Okay. So let's just run this. 1,098. Remember, 1,098,098. We could get that in master. So let's do that. Let's do this for testing. We're going to go solar threat. Slow there. Hot step. Counterfeit. Arch no. 1,098. Okay, we're gonna do 1,098 at 4090 or 490 enemies. Same modifier. So it's either you run this or you just go into ultimate mode. Test out the 600. Well, if you're 100 levels below something, you can't damage it. Am I stoked for Stella? You talking about Destiny Rising? Probably won't be on Destiny Rising for a while because I'm gonna go ham in Borderlands. Like I'm gonna grind the fucking shit out of it. So shit, I fucked up. Grind any better? Fuck. Unfortunately, Bungie's just going to tell people that this is a free-to-play update, so they're going to be like, what do you expect? We thought it was going to be better too, but I don't think they implemented the fun in this update. I think they fucked it up. It's the only thing we could think of. Just sucks because you sit here and you go to bat for Bungie and you just go to bat for Bungie and you tell them like, hey man, we'll keep sticking with your game, and you know, it's just well, of course it's easy to level in a bugged playlist and level up with comp. Everybody was doing it. Of course, you know, people don't want to actually play the game and do the grind. They want to do some cheese, you know. That's what people did when this game first came out with the new update with the portal system. Everybody went and did Encore. No special ammo? Comp is now fun though? Says nobody. Well, if you play on console and you only match with console players, you like comp. I don't even know what this dog shit rocket launcher does. 2-minute matches are nice. Well, yeah, Bungie just said that's a bug, so it's gone. Oh, it's saying you like something because of a bug is not ideal. I feel like if you enjoy PvP, you should not play Destiny. If you go play a game that actually requires like crazy skill, Valorant or some shit that actually has a cheat software. Ultimate game mode, and I just got a tier 2 to drop. As you see, I'm Bong Titan, you know, it's not bad to do ultimate mode, but they just force you straight to it. They want 450s to go straight to ultimate mode. There's the tier 5 drop. And look, I didn't get the 1.25. In the TWID, they said they want you to get the 1.25 score. I got 1.243. It's insane. Unless I went over. Did I go over? No. No. It says 1.243. 1.243. The TWID, it says I need to get 1.25. I don't use the D2 extension anymore. I hate it. It puts way too much clutter on a streamer's like stream. It looks like shit. Well, I'm saying though, that's the whole point though, Rain, is that's what they want you to do. That's why they put it there. How's that 452? Because you only get +1s. There's a pity system. You get a +1 non-stop. You get +1s every single run as long as you play at a high enough difficulty, you'll get +1s every run. So it's like a pity system. But they force you to, if you're 451, you immediately just need to go play on ultimate difficulty. And you got to do this too, like for the what's it called? Guardian rank. Wait, was that not the ultimate difficulty? I thought I did. Whoops. No, that was the highest master I did. I did the master on that difficulty. Oh, okay. So it's the same score, chat. Look at the score right here. 1,000, or it's 1,000,000, but you know what I'm saying? This is 1,098,000. Just remember that number. 1,098,589. And this is master juice the fuck up. So if you go into ultimate mode, you are playing at 10 power level higher. You're playing on ultimate shit, and it's the same number. So this is where they're trying to trick you. They're trying to get the 450 players to go play on the ultimate difficulty when you don't need to. Because it's not that time yet. Now, if you were 460, that's different. If you're 460 and they force you to come into this right away, I get it, but like, it's just, we noticed it right away. You know, we noticed it right away when we started playing the first couple hours, and I don't know. The way we read the articles like pretty much what me and VC were saying earlier. Like the way we read all the articles and all the updates they put out, they made it seem like we can easily coast to 500 with +3 drops. The 400 to 500 grind should have been +3 drops the whole way there. And then when you got to 500, then you'd go do the prime grind again. You'd have to grind those primes. But for people that are 400 plus or 450, there is no +3s. There is no +2s. It's just +1s. And if you go to Zavala, there's a +2 sitting there instead of a +3. You know? So, like, you know, that was our whole goal. Like, my whole goal with this Ashen Iron update was, hey, I want to grind to 500 so I can get tier 5 everything. But then they put this shit grind in front of me. Like, I don't think you guys understand how bad it is. You know, when you open up the game and you do this, this is the new event that's going on, and they want you to do these new 3 activities so you can get the bow. There's a crossbow in here. It's a small chance of you getting it. But each one of these activities, if you matchmake them, you're looking at 25 minutes, 30 minutes. So people are going to ignore that. So they're going to be like, all right, I don't want to do that. So you could sign on right now and you can go do the raid. If you got some friends, you can go do the raid right now and get some juicy drops. But you got to do 5 feet. If you do 5 feet, you can get some crazy loot. Most people can't do that. So if you don't want to do that, then you're going to be doing the solo ops playlist or the fire team ops playlist or the pinnacle playlist. It's not worth it. No. Because now you're doing encore, like me and VC were running earlier. You're doing, you know, to do encore fast runs, how we used to farm it, we were only like 20 under. But now you got to do it 40 under. So it's kind of ass, you know? Because technically, if you're trying to get the 500, you should be doing activities that have higher completion rewards. So these ones right here, these top 3, you shouldn't do them because that's the same as solo ops. You come down here, you could do Avalon if you want, but it's ass. But theoretically, if you want to get to 500 as quickly as possible, you should be doing Encore because it has 3 completion rewards. So you should be getting 3 +1 drops plus a chance at a prime. But again, we don't want to go back to do that, you know? Because other than that, you could do Starcross, Kel's Fall, but it doesn't make sense, and that's why we were all kind of shocked today. As soon as we turned on the game, we're like, what the fuck, you know? Stick in your vids, sneaky tactics on reset. They raised the bright dust cost of ornaments in the store from 1,200 to 1,500. They reduced Encore to only 20 minutes now. I mean, Encore takes about 15 minutes. Hey, what did they do with the bright dust shit? Talk about this stuff? What do you mean? Oh, the gauntlets. So this used to be 12. Plus, they never addressed these, chat. They never talked about these either. Why do you think they would raise stuff for bright dust? It's kind of weird. You got one Encore running you, VC?
Sure.
I actually need to switch builds for it. Let me put on my Thunder from Down Under build, wherever the fuck that is. Oh, wait. Can I run this? Wait, I thought Bungie said you don't need to infuse it anymore. I thought... That update's not in the game yet, is it? They said you don't need to, like... you don't need to infuse your gear. Yeah, that update's not there yet. Well, I was trying to run my, like, illegal build here with juicy armor, but... all my Thunder Crash builds, I never infused them. Alright, hold on a second. I gotta promote you to lead. Promote, yeah. See if it'll let you run it now. Does it let you launch it or no?
No.
It doesn't. Well, you're 449. It doesn't let you go into ultimate mode. It won't let you launch it.
No, I can.
Oh, you can.
Want me to launch it just in ultimate?
Yeah, I wanted to do an ultimate run. We need a third to join up. Like, I actually want to see what we get for running this, like, legit. Someone want to join up? We just need a body. We need someone to just try. We just need to do, like, a clean encore run and see what we get. Power level doesn't matter. We're using new gear only? No.
I guess, yeah.
No, we're not. We're just running a flat ultimate. I don't have... I have my illegal armor on. Yeah, just someone join up. We're good. I just want to see what we get here. Oh, what the fuck? Why is that so low? Why is that score so low?
I don't know.
For you, is it? Does it look that way for me too?
It's B plus.
Right, but is it like higher than what it is?
A little bit, yeah. It's a little bit higher. I mean, I can't add anything more. We're already 49 under.
Right. Yeah. Well, no, my power level is 446. Because I'm on their power level, not mine. You don't need to infuse. Alright, well, whatever. We'll go off your drops. Just let me know what you get. Just launch it. Yeah, Alex, we're trying to find, like, the PvE strats. I don't want to... The fact that everyone's telling me that they're getting really good drops in PvP to level up is just terrible. I shouldn't be forced to go play PvP, because I fucking hate PvP. Well, it's not B plus. It should go to A because of the time bonus. Actually, I don't want to get fucked. Go to orbit.
What?
Go to orbit. I don't want to get fucked. I don't have any other featured gauntlets on me. What the fuck? Now is it the same? Like is yours the same score as mine? B plus 1,013,000, and the meter's like right there.
Oh, mine's 1,038,000.
Here's 1,038,000.
Yeah.
It's because of that. It's the power level. That's crazy. All right.
I
Well,
don't even think it's worth it.
I'm not gonna get the. I'm gonna lower my score just a little bit, just so we have the thunder crash. It's okay. You can launch it.
This isn't gonna do anything.
I know. I just want to see. I mean,
It's gonna be fucking balding.
So that's what it is. I'll keep playing, so quit yapping. And nobody asked you. This is what I'm saying, man. This is why no game can have the voice of reason by a streamer, because we got people like Yank ZYX in YouTube chat that's a fucking child, you know? His dad raised him to be like some pussy boy on the internet and have no life, no bitches in his life. Probably doesn't even have his dad in his life, you know? And he just comes into chat fucking talking shit. When you're a streamer, you get paid to yap. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking yap. But yeah, I have to play Destiny for 2 days. Until Borderlands. But we didn't ask you. So shut your little dick sucker, okay? Little fucking rat. YouTube, what'd I tell you about these little fucking motherfuckers coming into chat? You gotta start shitting on these fuckers, okay? God damn. If they come in there and they start saying some shit, check them at the door. These motherfuckers. Need some fucking bouncers or some shit, man. I'm gonna get fisted right now. By the way, I'm not mad. I'm just raising my voice in 2025, where we might not be able to do that. Who, me, Brad? Can't even sneeze. Yeah, you're right. Can't even fucking sneeze in 2025. Who the fuck just threw a hammer at me? Was that you?
Yeah.
Oh, I switched the Thunder Crash so I could Thunder Crash the boss. I thought you were on Thunder. Whoops.
I don't have anything to infuse my Thunder Crash stuff into, so.
Is Encore good? Probably not. We're just here to test it. A waste of time? Oh, it is. You know, that's why we're all going to be playing Borderlands. Got fucking melted by something. I think it was that sniper in the back. It honestly just seems like PvE is kind of dog shit at the moment. Oh my god. We're out of res too. Unless you kill that guy. I forgot we gotta pay attention to reses. Whoopsie. Is there still a champ down there? Isn't there a champ down there? Yeah, there is. Let's not talk about that thunder crash, chat. We just ran into the wall on accident. We did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. I hit the button and I didn't mean to do that. Hold on a second. Hello? All right, sorry about that. I had to talk. I'm getting a lot of phone calls right now because of the wedding stuff. I was talking to the hotel. They're trying to fix a problem that I'm having right now. All right, now this makes sense, VC, because not only do you have to do it in 20 minutes, but you have to do it with like minimal res tokens that we kind of burned already.
Yep.
That sucks. We're gonna get some resto keys back. Nah, Superman, nah. I'm just gonna play this for today and tomorrow and play Borderlands on Thursday at noon, so. This shit's fucking poop. For losing a control game, you get like 5 tier 5s. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you get spoiled with loot in PvP. Those are bonus drops though. Once those goes away, you know, you'll get like 2. But I'd rather sit on razor blades than do like 8 hours of power level grinding in PvP. We're trying to find the PvE way to grind power level, but it's honestly looking like just run ultimate mode at 450 or at 451 and do ultimate mode, which is, what's it called? Do ultimate mode at 500 and I just run Caldera and get +1s. You need this or are we good? Yeah?
Yeah.
That was tough. Is this worth playing? Borderlands is coming soon. Superman, it's not about being pissed off. The new content launched today, but the 9.1.0.1 update isn't going till next Tuesday. So pretty much Bungie they don't really care about their game this week, and it just shows that it's because of Borderlands. If you guys want to see something funny, go watch the new YouTube video. It just went live. Some of the new artifact mods are cool, but yeah, not really using them. Thank you, Raz, for the resub and Lonely. Appreciate you. Don't blink. Okay, if you guys could go check out the new YouTube video, that'd be great. We could pin it. Oh boy. Get on, stop coming here. Don't have nothing on for him. Wait, you guys dip? I was like, wait a minute. Jesus Christ. Talk about a baldy. The one and done. Dude, our damage is so shit on ultimate mode. Chat, you get good luck for the whole week. Literally, you'll get a raise at work. Even if you don't have a job, you'll just get a phone call tomorrow that you got a new job. But you got to go watch this video and let it play all the way to the end. I cooked the shit out of it though. If you're wondering what we're doing an ultimate version of this activity, ultimate mode, and it's going pretty bad. Did you get some clips up on TikTok and shit? Clips. You can grab some clips from that YouTube video that you just uploaded and maybe upload on YouTube or TikTok as well. We need to get our TikTok views back too. Not trying to burn res tokens. What the fuck? He went to pick me up and then I just escaped. We're gonna make the time?
Probably not.
How much under am I? 49. Yeah, just for a couple plus ones. Solo ops is still the with the current changes that I've seen today. Solo ops is still the best. I mean, besides the comp bug, but that's solo ops, and we would already been done with multiple runs. Oh boy, not good. Got this douche stick on me. Well, the comp bug was people go play comp and you just need 7 wins on either team to finish the game, but Bungie just patched that. But we shouldn't have to do glitches to power level in Destiny 2. Is it me or just ammo just doesn't exist anymore?
Yeah.
I don't have any ammo to fuck this piece of shit up. No way we finish. No way we finish in 3 minutes. Unless we get extremely lucky at the boss.
The dialogue's not even gonna be over in 3 minutes.
Wow. I mean, we don't even have to finish if you don't want to. It's kind of a waste of time. Ammo issues. The right supers to cook the boss. Not keep going.
It's 49 under. You can't really speed run it 49 under.
Yeah. I can't even set tree branch. Yeah, Salty. I know what it is. I know what it is. Bungie's gonna say that a patch went live when it wasn't supposed to. I'm telling you, that's what they're gonna say. I guarantee fucking. They just don't want to tweet about that shit today. Oh boy, this guy's got a huge penis. And that. Yeah, man. GG. Yeah, get me out of here. What the fuck? Dude. Committee? Committee, why did... Committee. I'm about to flip, committee. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Why did my video get demonetized? What music are we using? Butterfly bullshit. Oh, I'll fucking lose it, dude. That video's gonna bang, and if I don't get paid for it, I'm fucking gonna lose it, dude. Where the fuck is he at, man? I'm sick of these fucking copyright bullshit things with musics. Oh. Dude. Fuck is this? Fuck is this butterfly music dog shit? That was terrible. Let's go the tar. The fuck is this, man?
I'm gonna keep playing your game. But what? We watched that stream today, and you're glazing this. By the way, I love seeing the Titan with the big old axe in his hand. Time gated till October. Stop putting assets in your trailers and then time gating that stuff. What are we doing? I asked my chat how many people turned on the game and turned it off already, and everybody.
It's literally background music. Committee! You fucker! I'm gonna lose my shit. I messaged him. I told him to come in here. Dude, if this video gets demonetized because of some bullshit background music and I don't get paid, oh my, I'm gonna fucking lose it, dude. I hate YouTube sometimes. YouTube is so fucking dog shit. So strict. It's not even copyright music playing. If you guys play a certain blurp on stream, it gets smacked on YouTube. Where the fuck is committee at? He's not answering. What did he say he was going to do? He said he was going to play something.
Want to play some Hollow Knight?
He went to play Hollow Knight?
Yeah. He said if you need him, DM him.
I DM'd him. I mean, unfortunately, like, man, fucking look at your DMs, dude. Please, please, please. Easiest way to get +1 right now? With the current system, it's just playing. You literally just play Crucible, or you just go hit solo ops. Fragments for Bonk Titan. This is what I run. You don't have to run beams. I just run it for super damage. So Mercy, Empyrean, Searing. You can run torches here if you want, but I don't need Radiant. I get it from the artifact. So I have 200 melee, and I can have 200 super if I switch these 3 mods up here. So it's a 200 build. Well, it sounds like Cross had a crazy crash out today too. So that's good to see. Yeah, but obviously though, like, if I really wanted to power level right now, I would just go do Caldera, and go in like this, be done. Why do ultimate though? Because I'm forced to do ultimate. If I do Grandmaster, I have to do this.
Yo, what's up?
You tell me, bud.
What happened?
The fuck is Butterfly's music getting hit copyrighted strike on a banger video and gonna fuck me over on money?
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, why are we using dog shit music?
I'm not using dog shit music. It's all copyright. It's non-copyright music.
Content owners, epidemic sound.
Yep. It's fucking copyright free music, all of it. I don't know why it gets taken. Let me see where it's getting hit.
It's getting hit when I was yelling and screaming or something.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit.
I mean,
no, I got it. I just replaced the audio via YouTube, and it.
I don't want it to sound muffled though. Again, I don't want that to do that, having that anymore.
Well, I guess I mean
I could
the only
dispute
thing I
it.
could do.
If this is copyright free, I'm gonna smack YouTube and tell them fuck you and fight it.
Yeah, I mean that would be your best bet because there's absolutely no way that it's from Epidemic Sound. I've used this audio before in a YouTube video. I've used it in your Destiny Rising video and the Ashen Iron one right before it as well.
Okay, I'm just making sure because.
Yeah, because I mean the only thing I could think, I have it at negative 35 volume. If I go any lower, it sounds like there's no music at all. So, like, the only way to keep it at a decent volume is at negative 35. So
what should I say? What should I say in the?
It's from non-copyright. It's from Epidemic Sound. All their music is non-copyright.
This music is from Epidemic Sounds. Their music is all copyright free for YouTube. That's what I should say?
Yeah.
Are you sure we don't need a license for it?
Nope, you do not need a license for Epidemic.
Okay. I'll fight it. Let's see what happens. I just want to make sure because I seen it and I'm like, dude, no.
If anything, I'll just remove the sound and replace it with something else because it's so the thing is, right? Like I use it. It's the whole song is being used multiple times. It's on a loop essentially. So it's only getting tagged in one portion of the
exactly
video, which makes no sense.
Yeah, exactly.
God damn it.
And you're sure it's like royalty free and everything?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All the editors, like this is like one of the more high profile places to get music and shit. So
I gotta hop out later.
Later. Coach Big Dick Tier 3 Juicer 91. Love you, man. Yeah, I mean, as long as we're good, it's fine. I mean, I was fucking pissed because I saw it did like 2K views in 10 minutes, so I know it's gonna bang, and I don't want to get fucked.
yeah, no, I completely agree.
Yeah, it says they've accepted my dispute, so we'll wait and see what happens. I'll let you know. But, yeah.
It says like it even when you search it, royalty-free music.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't understand.
And it's like you said, it's not the whole song; it's just a little bit.
Yeah, it's just like it's just to cover the fucking background. That's all it is. What the fuck? I don't understand.
Without a license, you risk copyright claims, video demonetization, or ads running on your video that send revenue to Epidemic Sound, from what I've seen.
Never had to have a license.
No. I'll let you know how it goes. Yeah, I was just triggered. I was just triggered.
Yeah, I'd be triggered too.
Yeah, see, I mean, it's just bad luck when you're late to work. You know, something else goes wrong.
Yeah. Might as well just pile it on, right?
You cursed it.
Yeah.
All good.
All right, man.
All right, later. Coach, how's it going, man? How's it hanging? What is Ashen Iron? Complete dog shit. It's an update that we're supposed to be hyped for and get ready to grind to 500 and get tier 5 everything, but Bungie, it seems like the game's not going to be good until Tuesday because the update goes live on Tuesday. So pretty much the game's dead in the water for all week. That's what I've gathered. It's dead for a week. Because of this right here. Portal buffs. A number of the buffs we've been working on will be rolling out through the launch of Ashen Iron, with a handful targeting next patch which is this patch, chat, 9.1.0.1, and we're not on this yet. So we're playing on the old patch until Tuesday, next Tuesday. So Bungie's just making us play on a shit game. This is the latest TWAB from the 4th, 5 days ago. That's the only thing that me and Chad have come up with today. That's my only idea. Because it should say here. It doesn't say the version I'm playing on. That's some crazy shit too, what Mono just said. Maybe they made the portal dog shit so everybody goes and does the plague lands. Holy shit, that could be a thing. They don't want people living in the mines. It's on character select, so is it 0.0? Nine 9.1.0, thank you. Yeah. We're not on the new update. That's got to be the biggest embarrassment ever. Your players turn on the game today to come back and it's just... Yeah, Necros, we'll see. I got a dispute out, so we'll see. So we'll see what YouTube says. It just sucks because I know that video is going to do really, really well. So we'll see. But what was that short you just posted in chat? Was that mine?
Paired weapons, so like Mida Macro Tool has Discord and Trench Barrel, and it was really fun to like run that with Mida, because then you have like, you know, you pop a couple guys to get those like attachments onto Mida, and then you switch and you have Discord proc, and you like slap a guy, and then you just are able to like pump into a bunch of dudes. And it's got the really cool draw animation from Wastelander.
Wait, what?
So you get that cool like, cowboy draw.
Who's pumping what?
And it's so fun to run around.
And the sidearm is
Nah.
correct.
It is our second arc rocket frame sidearm. It's got a pretty big mag size, so instead of volt shot on this one, it has jolting feedback, which is pretty fun to plug a couple rockets into a guy and have them jolted.
He said it again! He doubled down!
Awesome.
Pumping rockets!
We also have Crucible Officer is going to be the sort of
weapon. So
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pumping rockets and dudes, you know? All right, chat. I think I've done enough bitching today. I think I'm gonna go head to Home Depot. Coach, miss you, man. I know life's probably crazy for you right now, huh? With work and kids and family. I step up to the altar in 10 days. Thinking about you, man. Lana's playing a house flipper simulator or something. All right, chat. You guys don't make sense today. I lowered the sub goal to 75, and then you almost hit 100. So you guys need to make up your mind. We're gonna keep it at 75 every day until we pump the numbers up. But thanks for all the subs today and the resubs and the gifted subs. I appreciate it. If you want to get the new bow that Bungie was talking about in their portal today, in their little thing, you got to do this balding ass shit. You have to do these three missions. That's the only way to get it. To my knowledge, I don't think you can get the bow anywhere else. Mr. Carstairs? I don't even know what that means. By the way, I ordered PC from Power GPU using your code. Thanks. Got $100 off. You forgot to say you got laid and you got a raise at work and your dick grew 2 inches. You can't leave that part out because some people are in the 1 inch club and now they're part of the 3 incher club. That means it takes approximately 500 more drops to level up now than it did before. Makes sense. Yeah, dude, if you're in the 3 incher club, chicks are happy. I'll let you know, committee, what it says. I mean, either we win the dispute or we don't. So that's all it's going to come down to. Yeah, Black Cherries. I'm going to talk to Gamer Subs guys. So Gamer Subs guys are coming to the wedding. I know we worked on the new Black Cherry label. And I don't know when it's restocking. So I'll let you know. If we don't, it'll sound a bit muffled. But I got to do what I got to do. Yeah. No. De-rising until it's fixed. Like I said, if you guys want to know my schedule, I pretty much I'm gonna play Destiny 2 tomorrow. I gotta be here. I gotta be the voice of reason. I gotta bitch, but I'm not gonna bitch as much tomorrow. I'm just gonna play, just to play. Tomorrow I plan on rewatching the Vidoc that they said and make some YouTube videos so that I can be ahead on YouTube videos, for my editor, and then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, I'll probably be on Borderlands. And then Sunday, I don't know if I'm going to stream because for the first time ever, Lana's parents are coming to America. They'll be here Saturday because, you know, we got the big boy wedding in 10 days. So that's my schedule for right now. So I'll probably be off Sunday. So tomorrow, Destiny, Borderlands 4, the next 3 days after that, Sunday off. And then Monday, Tuesday stream. And then that's when my vacation starts, Wednesday to Sunday. So that is, you know, but I want to react and talk about, like, I really didn't give an opinion on the stuff that I saw today in the Vidocs. I was clip farming. I was kind of just, you know, saying off the wall shit, but I really want to break down those Vidocs tomorrow and give my editor 2 videos to work on. So when I'm playing Borderlands, we're also uploading Destiny content because I'm not going to be able to pump out a Borderlands video on probably the first day of playing, maybe the second, but I haven't played Borderlands for a while, and I'm excited to play. Hopefully it gives me a little bit of a grind. Bungie's gonna fix all this, guys. Don't worry. Bungie's gonna backpedal. They're gonna fix all this shit. And exactly, we need to try. Yeah, we're pumping dudes, but they're gonna fix all this. It's just too little, too late. Today was a fucking embarrassment. People shouldn't sign on and just be unhappy. And the fact that they're just tweeting everything except the power level issue, I'm telling you, watch what they're gonna say. They're gonna talk about that there's known issues and they know that people don't like it. They're gonna switch some shit up. They'll fix everything on Tuesday. Hey, too little, too late. Tuesdays, people aren't gonna be caring about this fucking game on Tuesday, you know. So, but again, it's doable. If you don't agree with what I'm saying and you do want to level up, I'll tell you what to do. Go to Caldera, and I could do this run right now. You know, I can take everything off, and I can get a +1 drop every single run. It's not bad. If you go do Caldera, you got to be 451 to unlock ultimate. I could easily do this. You know. Yeah, no, I know what Gearbox did. I see a lot of people talking about that on Twitter. They're bitching about how Gearbox gave the copies out to content creators, and they're gonna have so many videos out already and best farms. Hey man, that's what they choose to do. But also, I said the same thing about trying other games. I tried First Descendant, and it was one of the best YouTube gains that I've ever had in my career. So I'm gonna try with Borderlands and at least give it a try, you know. But the thing about content creation is you can't be scared to try different things. Me, I only get scared to try different things when I just don't believe in the game, you know. I believe in Destiny Rise, and I believed in First Descendant, but they ruined it. You know, I still believe in Destiny, but they're just fucking it up. So I want to try out Borderlands. You know, I look at it like this. My community, they want to know my opinion, and they want to know what I'm using in my videos, because they don't give a fuck about anyone else, you know. And that's what I've been seeing on Twitter a lot. Like, a lot of content creators been tweeting that. They're like, dude, I want to play Borderlands 4, but all the creators got it a week early and they got 100 hours and they're going to pump out all these videos. And the most common reply that you see on those tweets is, dude, we just want to see your video. Fuck everybody else, you know? And that's true, you know? Your community wants to see your shit, you know? If SweatSickle is rocking a melee build in Borderlands 4, but Clyde is running the same build, maybe Sweat's viewers won't see my video, or I won't see Sweat's videos, you know? Like, you still pump out the video, you know? It happens. If Sweat runs the same build as Clyde, Sweat should share his video on YouTube, and Clyde should share his video on YouTube, so we both show each other's communities, you know, what we're using, you know. And then you'll have the weirdos, you know, oh, you copied this person's build, or you're using the same here, you know. There's always some weird motherfuckers, you know. I mean, you guys seen the weirdos that come into, you know, we had little weirdos in fucking YouTube chat today, you know, fucking people speaking up and shit, you know. No matter what, you're not going to make everybody happy, but I just want to make people laugh, and I feel like that's what I did today. You guys watched my stream, you laughed, you had fun, and that's the whole point. And I laid it down, I gave you the honest opinion. This update sucks penis, and Bungie knows it. Can't wait to hear their reply, you know. But if you want to go watch the new YouTube video and laugh your ass off, please just click on that video for me. Remember, we're trying to hit super crazy goals by the end of the year on YouTube. Trying to hit the 200K. We could definitely do it. Just need your guys' support of watching the videos. It's completely free. And I will sign off for tonight. I got to do some more wedding stuff and answer all these emails and phone calls that I ignored when I was streaming. But I love you guys. I love this game. I'm allowed to bitch about it. I've played this game for a long time. I got a lot of hours in it. I feel like I have a reason to complain. You know, this is just on Steam. I'm close to 12,000 hours just on Steam. That's not even counting Battle.net and all the other platforms that I've played this game on. This game's been a big part of my life, and someone's got to call them out on their bullshit. So I'm glad that I got to go watch Cross's crash out. I'm fucking happy. When Cross gets mad, I get excited because he's Big Daddy Juicer. If he says something's bad, they'll listen to him, because Bungie can't afford to lose Cross. If he went and played another game, it's over. Pack the bags. He's a fucking unicorn. That he is. But he works hard for it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be back on. Like I said, we're going to break down those Vidocs. We're going to talk about them. I would really like your guys' input, so please be here tomorrow. Probably start around 11:30 a.m., noon. Yeah, Bungie just punted on first down. Yeah. Bungie's kicker today was worse than the Cleveland Browns kicker on Sunday. It's pretty bad. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for putting up with my shit. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.